All right. Hi, Happy. How are you? Still really enjoying last Epoch, guys. Still really enjoying it. How are you guys doing? I can't sleep, and there's a massive thunderstorm outside. So we stream. We're going. When is Battlefield supposed to actually launch? Yeah, I haven't slept. And I know I won't be able to sleep because there's a massive storm outside. Like, a little rain is actually pretty relaxing, right? So, I was recommended to come to Act 7 first, do the last act first, so we could look for some kind of spear. So that's what we're looking for here, but I actually have no idea where to find it. So we're looking around for this spear. I don't know if this is the zone or what, but this is where we're currently at. Sea Eagle, thank you so much for the prime. What's up, guys? It's 3 a.m. for me. Well, the lights are dangerous. Here we are. Entertain us. It's good to have you here, Shadow. 77, huh? Okay, we're getting toward nullification. At the end, hello, 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 hello. Okay, oh, there's a Halberd. It's just the wrong one. So we got a Halberd. So we got one to drop. Are these the guys that drop them? The guys with the big ass spears? Late night, yeah, I haven't slept. Haven't slept, can't sleep. The massive thunderstorm knocked out power in half of my city, I think. So we go. Hello. I've never used contacts in my life. I've never worn a contact ever. Usually don't wear glasses, but my right eye has been bothering me so badly. I decided to start wearing them again. Yeah, we're playing the Thunder class during the thunderstorm. Easy. Hey, this guy has a sword over his head. What does that mean? Probably means he's a strong boy. So apparently, around here is supposed to be a super powerful weapon that I'm supposed to find. It's the spear that I keep finding, but I need it to be a thunder spear, not a fire spear. I keep finding every kind of spear except for the one that I actually need. How's my liver doing, man? Good, much better. I've lost a lot of weight and I've been eating much healthier. I pretty much don't drink pop anymore. And when I do, I drink the Dr. Pepper Zeros. Like I consume way less sugar. I consume way less carbs. I consume way less calories. You probably can't tell because I wear a big fat hoodie all the time, but I've actually lost quite a bit of weight. I'm actually on pace to lose even more. I ate almost nothing yesterday, and the best news is I'm not hungry. I'm gonna try to go. What time is it? I'm gonna try to go at least another 12, maybe 16 hours before I eat again. I'm gonna eat something real healthy. I'll eat like a grilled chicken salad or something. I should be on. The best news is that I'm not hungry right now. That's the best news because I barely ate anything yesterday. It's very hard to not eat when you're starving, but I'm not hungry at all, so that's excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. The stomach is elastic, so when you train it to not eat very much, it can get used to it. I'm doing good, Slam. Thank you. Armored Core 6. Never played any of those. Have I considered going all fruit? Not at all. From everything that I know, fruits are usually pretty high in sugars, and I have to, with my liver problems, I have to keep my sugars very low. There's a difference between sucrose and fructose, right? But I don't want to consume a lot of fructose either. Hey, give me one of those spears. Couldn't sleep, guys. We go. How new is this? How new is this expansion for Grim Dawn? Is this like how long ago did Act 7 release? Yeah, I last ate food at about 7, so it's been 12 minus 4 hours. So I haven't eaten in 8 hours so far. (2019). God, that was a long time ago. Do we know the cost of the next last Epoch, or not last, what's this game called? Grim Dawn? They all just bleed together at a certain point. Yeah, I need that. I need the Storm Halberd, but I don't know exactly. I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't know where to find it. So I'm just running around killing everything. I keep getting halberds, but they're never storm halberds. They're always the stupid burning ones, or they are the acid ones, or I don't know. They're never the lightning ones. I just woke up. No, I didn't sleep at all. The opposite. I didn't sleep. I can't sleep either, and there's a massive thunderstorm. No sleep. What's better, Grim Dawn or POE2? They're both gonna be great. Both of them. Honestly, POE2 out of all the RPGs might POE2 or Diablo 2 is the most similar to Grim Dawn. They're similar. I'm completely paralyzed right now. I can't move. Crazy. It's gonna be a big fight here. Jesus. Alright, we're going. Fuck it. Completely paralyzed here. Okay, well, I know it's not any of that. Okay, we kill all the big birds. We do the outside, and then we do the cream filling. Frosty is playing Necromancer. That sounds exactly like something Frosty would do. Just totally copy me. Frosty, you stupid piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm honored. Do I have kids? No, I thought I would spare the world from making another one of me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine another one of me? That's the last thing the world needs. My genes need to end with me. Do I indeed have good genes? It is. I think this is true. I don't think I own a pair of jeans. You know, when I used to, I actually never understood this. Maybe someone can explain this to me. I worked at a corporation for 10 years, right? And it used to be a gift for people that you could wear jeans on Fridays, right? And that is something that never made sense to me. So I'm in like my dress pants and like my dress shirt every other day. And on Friday, I get to wear jeans. To me, jeans are way less comfortable than like the soft, silky, smooth pants that I was already wearing. I'm like, I never once wore jeans on Jeans Friday. And everyone's like, Ryan, didn't you know today's Friday? Yeah, I know it's Friday. I didn't put on the thing that's less comfortable. I just I don't get it. I never understood why jeans are supposed to be comfortable. It's like mind boggling to me. It doesn't, I don't know. It's the biggest mystery of mankind to me. Wearing jeans is comfortable. It's like, how did that, how did, what? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That's like, out of anything you could wear, shorts, sweatpants, dress pants. Shit, what else is there? It's the least comfortable thing. Sydney would disagree. Sydney. Kirk, is that you, buddy? What's up, man? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? No pants is more comfortable than jeans. Everything's better than jeans. Like, I don't get it. Wear your socks inside out. It'll change your life. You work at 7 p.m. Oh, yeah. You finally have the good hours. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, here we go. Big fight that I probably can't win. Here we go. Never mind, I won. Okay, none of that looks any good. It's all bad. I got a blueprint, didn't I? I got something. This. Did I change my playlist? Absolutely not. Sometimes I add songs to it. I add songs to it all the time, but... Excuse me, sir? Damn, that guy had a lot of stuff. Is this worth buying in 2025? Absolutely. Yeah, I haven't slept, but I'm feeling good, guys. I'm good. Chilling. The game audio, yes. Where is the game audio? Here it is. You're right. It's not on. There we go. Now we have it on. Thank you. Dang it. Legendary two-handed sword, huh? I would definitely pick up this game for sure. No questions asked. Rubino, Enrage. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate you. You're waiting to see if Crafton has ruined Last Epoch at the end of the month? Oh, buddy, like I'm 1,000 million trillion billion% sure that the season that's going to launch in a week or so is not going to be impacted by Crafton at all. Zero. Crafton just acquired them. Even if they wanted to make tons of changes, there's no chance they're happening this season. Very extremely low chance they happen the next season either. Most of these companies, man, turn like the Titanic. I would expect 100% zero. Like, if there is a battle pass or whatever, that was just EHG doing it, not Crafton. There's no chance that they have had enough time to make any changes to the game. This should be the last Epoch we all know and love. At least this time, and probably the next. I don't know if Crafton is going to have enough time to even get something in for next season either. Maybe, but that would shock me. But I think, I don't know what the figure is, but I do think they paid somewhere around 100 million for 11th Hour Gaming, so they are 100% intending to make a profit off of this acquisition eventually. So if Last Epoch isn't making the money on its own, changes will be made to ensure that it does make money. Changes will be made. Give me a Thunder Spear. Hi, Carne, how are ya? Go to the Temple of Osir to get the Lightning Halberd. If you don't get it, reload it and try. You will get it. The Temple of Osir. Okay, do you know what zone that's in? I know it's in Act 7, but do you know where? Am I anywhere near the Temple of Osir? What's up, Terry? Is my eye feeling better? I mean, I would say yes, it is. My eye is just kind of doomed. It just doesn't work. But I'm thinking about it. I might look in to see if I can get LASIK eye surgery on it, because I really don't have anything to lose. I mean, even if they ruin my right eye, I mean, my right eye is already kind of ruined, so it's like, whatever. If my right eye was magically gone, I don't think it would be... I think it would be a negative impact, but I don't think it would be that bad. God damn it, man. How is this guy still at full health? Bro, I'm so crowd controlled, I can't move or swing. I can't do anything here. Jesus. Heart of Yu-Gi-Oh! I got some kind of an achievement. Oh, nice. I hit 55 Jim Bobs. So I have 3 points. Is there another godly one that I'm missing, guys? Lightning. Is Tempest any good? Is the Spear of the Heavens any good? Can't do Spear of the Heavens. I'm not even close to enough. I could do Tempest. Put 2 points in Berserker. So you take 300 health. And then you take what? This one or what? The crown? I already have the crown. This one? Right, I can refund some here. Here's what I have. I have the Widow, I have the Kraken, I have the Tsunami, which I don't even use currently. I have the Turtle, I have the Candle, I have the Quill, I have the Ghoul, I have the Behemoth, and I have Ultos. Yeah, I need to respec out of Tsunami. But I was thinking about getting something Lightning. Or I don't know. The Spear of the Heavens is good. Here's an 86 belt. I need a spark thrower, but everyone was saying the best thing that I need is the spear. What's better, the spark thrower or the spear? I already have a spark thrower. Hey, Fat. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm Primal Strike Druid. I was kind of sad when I evolved into a Druid. I wanted to be a Shaman. So this guy said go to the Jimbob of something of Osiris or something. What did he say? He said go to a temple and reset it something or other. It's near the first portal after town to the east. Oh. Oh, here? Oh, shit. Okay, and then... So you're saying it's somewhere around here? This is where I need to go? Into this tomb? Is this where I'm going? When League of Legends gets WASD movement, will I play the game and climb to silver? Well, 10 or 15 years ago, I did my 10 placement matches and they put me in gold 2. I actually, surprisingly, in my whatever it was, 5 or 10 placement matches, I actually went undefeated. I didn't lose a game. So they put me in gold 2. So the climb to silver, I mean, I better not be a silver player, man. I really better not. I honestly better not be a gold player. I better be way higher than that. But I don't have any plans to play League. Are you guys League players? Do you guys play League? Oh my god, I got a Storm Halberd already. Wait, what? It's right here. Oh. Oh. Just your standard 5,700 damage increase. Is the of corrosion adding the acid damage? Is that what it's doing? So is that garbage? I got to keep farming or what? Can't even wear it for 3 levels, Jesus. This is Ewan Dobson. Close. It's from Candy Rat Records. This is Callum Graham. Can always exclamation song. Getting inching closer to nullification. Have they confirmed when POE2 fully releases? No, sir. I have heard through the grapevine that the update for POE2 in 2 weeks or whatever is going to be colossal. First of all, they're implementing their trading system. That's the most exciting thing I've ever heard of, honestly. That's better than anything. I don't even care. I don't care if the class sucks. I don't care if the axe sucks. I don't care if there's no updates to endgame. They're giving us a trading system. Like pfft, that's worth its weight in gold. I don't even care. I think we're getting at least one class. I think we're getting a new act, probably some endgame changes, and we're getting the trading system. I mean, that already is a giga update. That's already that I don't like. That's enough. If there's anything else, that's insane. Yeah, I believe so. Like, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure this patch shows Grinding Gear Games' first attempt at a whatever you want to call it, something to do with trading. Yeah, we might get like maybe we'll get Blight, for example. Okay, I did get a second Halberd. Like usual. Oh, another Storm Halberd. Charged of Alacrity. Is that a good one? Alacrity is attack speed, isn't it? 13,000 damage increase? 13,000 damage increase? What? 13,000? Wait, this has 600 health on it? That's lit. 27% attack speed? Bro. Bro, what is this? What in the actual shit is this? Okay. That is... Okay. Okay, wait a minute. 13,000 damage increase? 13,000 damage increase? Bro. I have to be level 80 to put it on. Oh yeah, I mean, we're leveling up now, that's for damn sure. I'm completely frozen. Bro. Okay, so that run seemed completely out of this world. I just got a 13,000 damage increase thanks to you guys. Thanks for telling me to go there. That's just about the craziest thing ever. Charged and Alacrity are only normal affixes. They aren't rare. Well, as someone who is king of the shitters, I'm very happy with a 13,000 damage increase over my piece of shit axe that I have right now. I'm very happy. Show you my skills. I'd be happy to show you the skills that I'm using, but I would strongly recommend like looking up a proper guide, because I didn't follow a guide. This is my first time playing. I just YOLO'd it, so I really don't know if I would follow what I'm doing, but yeah, I'll show you. This is what I did in Shaman, and this is what I did in Arcanist. My camera froze. Can you guys still hear me? How did my webcam stop working? Didn't make any sense. I actually don't even understand. Hold on. Now, am I literally sideways? Is this even real? Look at this. What in the actual fuck is going on here? Bro. All right. We got this open. Why is my camera I words elude me. Okay. Bro. There. That should be correct. What the fuck? Bro. The things that happen when you're a streamer, man, is beyond comprehension. And now oh my god, dude. Does anybody know the best weapon enchant for a Primal Strike Druid? Does anybody know like what rep I should be going to farm or something for this new weapon so I can have the best enchant? Does anybody know what that is? I actually might have decent rep with a lot of different. I might already have it done. Okay, let's go back and see if I have anything to turn in. I hopefully did some quests.
The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival.
You guys hear that thunder?
Were you successful? Yes. What I must ask you mortals.
Yeah, my crowd control res is 0. I learned that the hard way yesterday in my first ultimate death. Just get crowd controlled to death. This is a pretty cool little area. What did I die to? I died to a boss that just crowd controlled me
Well,
over and over and over and over.
as stunning as this. I believe it's
Okay. All right. Let's go back to where I was now. Let's try to get rid of some of these quests, because that's probably... Am I correct in assuming that the fastest way to level up is... I would guess the fastest way to level up is in... by doing quests. I mean, I have to wear these pants. These pants are so much better than mine. So these pants are better than mine. I gotta wear this too. Those are pretty good as well. Definitely not those. Elemental bleed slow. This is much better than my left ring, is it not? The other one gives me so much health. But this gives me a 10% chance to hit for 4,000 lightning damage. Not that. My other one's way too good. 1,316 armor. Damage is terrible, but it gives me 900 health. But the resistances are also bad. I need to find a way to get much better resistances. Don't need chaos res. Man, there's so many resistances. It's very hard to solve all of them. I'm just gonna win this one because I have -1 pierce resistance right now. It's pretty sick. I think this one is actually better than mine. It's gonna be very, very hard to fix these things, man. Man. I'm doing good. Zero. Is that how you say name? Zero? Zero? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Zero, okay. What's up, guys? Sorry, my brain is melting as I'm looking through 300 tabs of gear. Jesus. All right. Well. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Wait. Okay. That guy's not a seller. That's my stash boy. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to sell everything that isn't epic. We're going to destroy the epic stuff with dynamite, but we can't craft dynamite until we get to the next town on the left. So if I go over here,
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. See anything you like?
I'm going to need a scaled hide and a silk swatch.
Put it to good use.
Scaled hide, silk swatch. Alright, let's not think too much on this. All this shit in the grand scheme of things is terrible. We want to keep the epics because we want to blow them up with dynamite. This is a better weapon, but I don't care. Because we're going to get a much better weapon soon. Let's not think too hard on this.
Iron well spent.
Picking up way too much shit, man. That's the one we want. Again. Give me this back. Okay. Again, no thinking, just selling. Okay, now I'm going to take your guys' advice, and what we're going to do here is we're going to move all of these, and then we're going to take, let's see, can I type in component? Bro. We only have to do this once, right? Now the components will auto just float in here. We go like this in the final tab, and all of my components will auto fly in here. There we go. Yeah, I know I can recover them. I just don't have any dynamite. All right. So let's load up the stash. Let's load up the stash with perps that we're going to shatter later or wear. This has attack speed. This is my old ring. Let's just get rid of it. It's whatever. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. We're almost done here. Sorry, guys. I know this is so boring. My bad. It's so boring. Okay. This needs to be sold. Okay, excellent. All right, now we go over here, and now we sell this, all of this. All right, now we have to enchant all of our gear again, and then we can go. Okay, so then when we get to the next town, we're going to craft like 30 dynamite and blow up all of the epics. Okay, so first things first, we put this on a two-handed weapon. I guess we put it on this one, right? Okay. Okay, now here, I've got this. Can look at and see maybe we can craft better components here. This is 20 vitality res. I need this direly. Unless you've got something better than that. Component for a ring. Mark of illusion on rings. Mark of illusion. Not sure I have one of those, or I can craft it. It looks like a scroll. Yeah, but I can't use this though. I gotta do the vitality res, right? I don't have any vitality res. I have 36 vitality res. I'm gonna die. I've got to do the vitality res, right? Certainly. This gives 10 vitality res. Put in a frozen heart. I guess this could be good because I need my crowd control defense, right? That's why I keep dying. I gotta get some freeze res. So I guess that makes sense. Okay. .90 health, 15 armor. Reduced entrapment duration. Do I do that? Chains of Oleon. This is 5% attack speed, 20 vite res. I gotta do this, right? 5% attack speed, 20 vite res. This is great and rare. Maybe I shouldn't use it then because I have 17 of these. I'll use the other one when I get really strong. All right, the pants. Anything good on the pants? Does pants need it needs scaled hide, right? I gotta do scaled to get my armor to 98. Alright, I already have 35 of them. Or no, I can make 35 of them. Is this it? No, it's mutated scale. Let's just make one of them. An ancient armor plate. Right, but I thought I need this. I need the absorption to bring this close to 98, right? So let's do this for now. Okay. Alright. Well, my resistances sure aren't very good. Grab the Hourglass Constellation. I do have a couple of points here that I can use. Hourglass. I haven't ever looked at that one. This one? I don't even have anywhere. I don't even have anywhere near enough Jim Bobs to spec into this. Should I spec out of Tsunami? Is there any way to unspec points without undoing the entire tree? The Spirit Guide. The Spirit Guide. This one? I can't believe I found it. So I'm thinking about unspecking Tsunami. So Oltos is dependent upon Tsunami. Tsunami gives me 5. I would drop down to 9. How many does this need? Needs 10. So then I could put 1 in blue and then respec Tsunami. Do I put 1 in blue in the start?
Stay strong.
Okay, so I put 1 here. And now I can respec Tsunami, hopefully. Okay. So now I can respec both of these as well, right? But let's see here. So now I have 7 points. All right. So what are my choices here? Wraith, Tempest, Spear. How good is Tempest? Is Tempest mucho el gudo? Not very good. Well, if not Tempest, what should I get then? Spear of the Heavens. This requires 20 blueberries, guys. I'm not made out of blueberries. I have the entire Berserker, don't I? Or no, that's Behemoth. Berserker. This one? Health and offensive ability. Lord knows I need pierce resistance. Why are these good? The reduced stun duration or what? Is there a really good defensive one besides Turtle? Which ones are really good for staying alive? Tower. I don't even see tower. I spell it wrong? Is it this? It is this one. Physique, armor and chaos res, armor and pierce res. I need to take Sailor's Guide and Eel. Eel? These two? Okay, let's just take them for now, and let's just play. We can't be standing in town anymore. We'll pick something better later. I have no idea. I can't stand in town for one more second, guys. We gotta get the fuck out of here. All right. So we are in here, right? Assign a skill to Arcane Bomb. Isn't it already assigned? It's already assigned to... Isn't it assigned to... The arcane bomb comes from... Okay, elemental storm is on the totem. Ghoulish hunger is bound. The turtle is bound. Yeah, how did this... I don't even understand. How did this get unbound? Okay, what's on Primal Strike? How did this get unbound? Why isn't Wind Devil shown here? So, what am I supposed to put this on? Okay. There we go. Okay. We have to switch them, I guess. Okay, thank you. Now we're doing it, right? Okay, thank you for the help. By the way, I just realized something. Wait a minute. I messed something up. I just realized something. I fucked something up. God, we gotta go back. Unbelievable. So we missed, and by we I mean me, I missed this. I didn't apply anything to my... And I need ether res, don't I? I need at least 10 of it. This is amazing. Let's see here. So if I go... Okay. Nice. I guess another one of these. Oh, okay. No, I messed it up. I had it right the first time. Okay. There. All right. That's a little better. Okay. So I'm supposed to look for wherever the harpies are feasting or something. Go to the second hidden path. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. We got to do this tomb first. I hope you fucking joke. Somebody kill me, play. About madness. Did I manage to get over the CC spells and mobs? I mean, not really. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. That's where I poured it out. Okay. All right, so here's where I started. Do I have any reputation max? I don't think so. Okay, guys, we got to find the hidden path. Everybody look for a hidden path. These kind of look like harpies. Is that the hidden path right there? Look for a big triangle rock. A big triangle rock. Okay. I'm playing my own build, but chat has helped me make a lot of decisions, so my build is probably better than a homebrew, like a purely homebrewed build. Wow, double legendary? Okay. Well. If I was a secret path, where would I be? You guys said it's here? This doesn't look very... You mean this? This big triangle rock? Yeah, I'm playing Primal Strike Shaman. It's a flat triangle. Oh, my camera's bugged. God, this happens to me sometimes. Go back, go back. Okay, we're going back. Is this it? Thank you. Please die. Jesus, that guy's strong. Hey, look at how much... Oh my god, Life Leech and Quad Res? And we got rep with the Coven of Ooga Booga. That's good. Alright, I guess we got everything here. By the way, was that supposed to be the... Is that rock supposed to be the quote-unquote triangle rock I was looking for? I don't mean to bite the hand that feeds, but I think I need to pay for some of you guys to go to a trigonometry class. pointy rock, that, yes, it was... I could have accepted that, but under the direction of find a triangular flat rock, I would have never found that. Like, in a million, trillion, billion years. We need to have a discussion about what a triangle is. I think this is the boss that killed me. The pointed head tombstone rock. There we go. Go in the door. Yeah, go ahead. Go in. You guys better hope that I don't get to level 80. Because if I get to 80, we're going to get an outrageous damage increase. These guys better pray. There's 79. Oh my god, we finally got the thing that does the thing. Jesus. Do I have to cast nullification? Like, do I have to mouse over my characters when I cast it? What's at 80? I have the Spear of Jim Bob. It will be an outrageous damage increase for me. Behold, the Spear of Jim Bob. Yeah, I finally got it to drop. What in? Oh my god! Fuck! Pretty sure this boss is gonna kill me again, unfortunately. God, these guys hate me so hard. I just got a legendary out of a treasure chest. Keck W. Wait, you can't... Wait, can you not cast nullification if you're crowd controlled? Can you not cast it if you're crowd controlled? Depends on the kind of crowd control. What's up, Protoss? I finally found a real weapon. Holy fuck! What the fuck? These guys hit me for my whole health bar every hit. Why is my guy such a trash can? What's my armor or pierce res? Oh, we don't talk about my pierce res. Yeah, we don't talk about my pierce res, guys. It's off limits. These guys do pierce damage? Or does just everything do pierce damage? Oh, 138 pierce damage and plus 50% pierce damage. Thanks, Satan. Love that. How am I still alive?
I can't open that. I can't open that.
I don't know how I'm still alive. See, like, here's an excellent example. How do I get out of this? Like, how do I get out? Like, do I just port here and port to Broken Hills? Is that my option? Can't do the dungeon, guys. I don't have the right resistances for it. I'm getting shit on. Every monster hits me for 99% of my health. We need to get one more level to get the Spear of Jim Bob. I have to go to Homestead so I can craft dynamite. So I can blow up the 5,000 epics that I have. I literally need at least 30 dynamite. Is there a point to do, like, does it matter if you do shrines once you have all 55 points? Just for loot?
Watch your back.
Okay. Oh, great. My favorite. Ground degen. Oh, we got a boss here, boys. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot me. Nope. He damn near actually one-shot me. Jesus.
Well, if it isn't my old... I haven't been... I came upon... Well, if it isn't...
Oh no. God.
My job...
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Dialogue. Yeah. What exactly does pre-production mean in a video game development cycle? Does that mean they have not done anything for it and they're having like what does production mean? Does that mean like launch? Is that launching the game or beginning work on the game? Because they said, is his name Xantil? Sorry, I always forget his name 'cause I'm stupid. He was here a few days ago. Yeah, to me, pre-production means no work has even begun on it. Like the talks of it begin. So if pre-production is starting on Grim Dawn 2 on a new engine, that to me means that we are not going to have a beta even for at least 2 years. Like maybe we could get a beta in 2 years, depending upon how many resources are allocated to it. And I think I would guess the earliest we could expect the game to launch would be 3 years from 2026. So we're looking at 2029. Yeah, Xantai. Is his name Xantai or Xantel? The lead dev said that pre-production for Grim Dawn 2 starts in 2026. It's Xantai, okay. Did I just go backwards? Damn it. Did I go backwards? They already made a new engine. They said that they have their new proprietary engine for Grim Dawn 2. Sarah Thor, thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, 2,725. Wait, was that for doing the, what was that for? Was that for doing the shrine or for killing the monster? My eye hurts. Why don't I use the enemy's health bar up all the time? It just seems annoying. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so we just blasting. Is there a better enchant that I can put on my new spear other than an amber? Or is that the best thing I can do? When am I going to practice for last Epoch's new season? Very soon. I thought about already starting, but I don't want to start too early because then I'll get burnt out. But I'm gonna practice Warlock speed runs. And I need to get my time consistently every run below 2 hours. I need my run sub 2 hours with no deaths consistently every single run. That's the campaign far enough to get all passives and all skill points, or all idle slots and all passives. Okay, finally we're in home slice again. Okay, so now this blacksmith.
See anything you like? See you around.
Okay, so you said they're called seals. I have seal of blades, and I have seal of resonance. This has 50%. Is seal of resonance any good or no? What's better, a seal of resonance or an amber? Amber is that. And this seal is... Oh, this seal is just way better, right? It's way better. It's not even close. Isn't elemental damage lightning damage? Yeah, this seems much better. I need 4 ward stones and 4 dense furs. I have those, don't I? Can it not pull from my stash? Or do I have to craft them? Where's Stash Boy? Jesus. Oh, here he is.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
What brings you to my forge? Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Okay. I need many dynamites. Okay, now I have 34 dynamite. Okay. I gotta turn something in here. Yeah, now we're gonna do another liquidation here. All right. So now we need to decide what we're doing here. Arcane Will seems insane. This gives me ether res. Should I put a point into this? I think I should just have this just to... Seems better than nothing. Do I level up nullification? Or... I'm thinking about leveling up this, because this seems to boost my... This is just giving me all damage. So maybe we pump this now. All right. Now I've got these new pants. Remind I lied. I can't wear them. Thanks, Satan. Okay, let's see here. My damage is 31 to 47. Now my damage is... Wonder... Didn't go up by that much. But maybe it's way more powerful than I think it is. Okay. So... Okay, those are the god pants. So we'll just go for the God Pants. Alright. Goodbye, old weapon. Thank you for the good times. Alright. Now, it's time to blow up some epics.
See anything you like? Land well spent.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Safe storage, no questions.
Alright, guys, time to bomb some stuff. Here we go. In this game, you have to literally blow up your legendaries. Is it worth my time to pick up every single one of these and blow them all up? Wait for transmute? Well, we'll at least bomb these ones. Hey Drixus, how are you, man? Alright. Now, let us go spear some people. Alright. All right, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm crying. Guys, all of you suck. I'm here. Let me go kill everything.
Welcome to Homes.
Bro. I need a quest? What fucking quest? God, this is so fucking stupid, man. You want to see the spear? I mean, usually you have to take me out to dinner first, but I guess this... Oh, in-game? Yeah, here it is. Go to Dead Man's Gulch.
So how do good work?
Now maybe they'll let me through. Now that I saved Jim Bob.
I wasn't sure you'd make. I wish I'm going to check.
I'll skip the pleasantries. The Legion is split on two fronts.
Now will you dumbasses let me through? Thank you. Okay. This does way more damage. It's not even close. And it attacks way faster. Okay. If any of you guys have been using this spear before I'm calling the police... Why is my head on fire? Well, I mean... you know. Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, why not? No, I think I just have a stupid firehead piece of shit. I don't know. My helmet's my worst piece by far. MJ, thank you so much for the 32 months, man. What a guy. Thank you, my dude. $35 rep with the Coven of Unga Bunga. What's worse, El Shito or piece of shit? They're the same thing. What do you mean? Can you imagine how good of a singer this guy would be if he would blow his nose once in a while? This kind of looks like a secret. It isn't, though. Hi, Bache. How you doing, buddy? What's up? I just keep cracking up because the shaman is bringing back memories from me playing WoW, and I'll never forget. I was playing my shaman and I was riding around in Ogrimmar, and I saw a fat black female Tauran shaman sitting on top of the org bank. And her name was Oprah Winfury. I actually just sat there and laughed for like way too long, man. Oprah Winfury. You had Sham Connery. And then I saw the rogue backstabbeth. Unbelievable. Oprah Winfury. Dude, the other day I heard maybe the worst dad joke I've ever heard in my life. Like, most of them are just downright stupid, but this one was in a completely different tier. I don't know if you guys have heard it. What do you say when you lose 25% of your What do you say when you lose 25% of your can't even fucking say it. It's so funny. God damn it, dude. What do you say when you lose 25% of your roof? So bad, dude. Ready? You say, oof. God damn it. So fucking stupid. Oh, God. So fucking stupid. Oh, God. I haven't slept in so long. Getting delirious over here. I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard. Jesus. Yeah, it's one of the, like, dad jokes are all so dog shit, but that one's so funny. Oof is 3/5 of your roof. Fink. I think I think I think you need to be arrested. Like you're gonna like send it to me in a twist message. I need your name and address. I'm calling the police. I'm sorry, dude. Unless you've taken pounds and pounds of illegal drugs tonight, we've got to put you away, man. Roof minus the R is somehow you landed on that being 3/5. Like, certain things are unforgivable, my friend. You know, like we can't look past this. D4 dev. What do you say when you lose 25% of your roof? Oof. That one is something else right there. Guys, can you please stop calling me a druid? I'm a shaman. I accidentally upgraded into a druid, but I want to be a shaman. School taught you 3 things: how to read and write. Hell yes. Wait, that was it? It's amazing how much of a difference it made just that I do more damage. Like, damage is such a good defense. You just walk up and smack them and they die. Problem solved. Any nemesis yet? I don't know what a nemesis is, so I'm guessing no. What's that? Did I make my own build or is it a build guide? Not a build guide. I made my own build, but remember I have chat here. If I do something really stupid, chat yells at me, so I made my own build assisted by chat, which is actually a huge advantage.
There was much I see my scouts have terrors from
The one you...
My build is sick. Thank you. I think so. I died once to crowd control, and then I got super pissed off and had a hissy fit. You just need to not die anymore.
Just the person. There are two other. The one.
I didn't sleep last night, guys. I'm gonna drink a coffee here pretty soon and keep blasting. I've died 3 times so far in Grim Dawn. 2 of them were to just ground degens that I ran over. And I have 1 legitimate death to a boss fight that crowd controlled me infinitely. And then we checked my crowd control tab 3, and I had 0 resist to all of it. So he's just perma CCing me the entire fight. It made me big mad. You're hyped for the new last Epoch season? Yeah, it's going to be good, man. I'm going to start practicing it real soon. I want to... Do I not like sleep? I like sleep. I have very, very bad insomnia. I got it from my mom. My mom had it as well. Now, melatonin, melatonin usually, it affects people in different ways, but usually melatonin helps people after you've fallen asleep, stay asleep. That's not my problem. My problem is not that if I fall asleep, I'm usually so exhausted, I can stay asleep. That's not the problem. The problem is I can't fall asleep. Melatonin, for me, does not help me fall asleep at all. You know, actually having a corporate job, I had a corporate job for 10 years before I became a streamer. Becoming a streamer has actually improved my health a lot. And the reason why it's improved my health is because I actually get a lot more sleep as a streamer. Because unless there's like a season launch, I can, you know, start streaming kind of whenever I want. And like, I don't know, like maybe you guys, I'm sure you guys can relate to this on some level, but when you can't sleep and you get 1 hour of sleep and your alarm goes off at 5 a.m. and you have to go to work, it's very difficult to like function. It's very, and then you start to feel really sick, and it's like a cascading effect. Tachi, thank you so much for the T2 sub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that. It's like a compounding effect. You didn't sleep. You go to work. You drink a coffee. You drink an energy drink. You power through it. Come home. You take a nap, but the sun's still out. You wake up. Then you're a little rested, but not really rested. But then if you stay up the whole night again, then you have no sleep for the next day. And then you're over and over and over. You're getting no sleep, and you're just drinking caffeine just to try to stay awake and try to stay functional. And you try to catch up on the weekend, but that's when you're supposed to be having fun because you're working 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. It's just like, I did that for 10 straight years, but my schedule was insane. I was working 40 hours a week, and I was full-time student getting my math major, and then I got my first master's, and then I was lifting 6 days a week, playing soccer almost every day, and then I was also raiding in World of Warcraft, and I was the GM. So it wasn't just log in and raid, it was also do literally everything. Figure out all the strategies for all the bosses, because we were a pretty high ranked guild. Like, there weren't guides. There's not a max roll guide for how to beat this boss. We're pulling the boss when only like 10 guilds in the world have even killed him. And then so I just never slept. I never slept for, I don't know. I got used to it. I was young, and I was like, you know, when you're young, you think you're invincible. But it was probably so bad for me. Like, it certainly was terrible for me. You're 6'9", 300 pounds and shredded? We gotta call up Dana White, man. If you can cut 35 pounds, we can put you in the heavyweight division. You can fight Tom Aspinall. Bro, the best opponent that the UFC can find for Tom Aspinall is Cyril Gahn. My God. How far has the heavyweight division fallen? You're such a narcissist. Are you talking to me or somebody else? I'm such a narcissist? Or somebody else? Jam up. Thank you so much for the prime. I'm gonna go grab the coffee. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. We are back. It's hard to make an ARPG without having seasons. Yeah, it's kind of like a defining thing of the genre nowadays. It's more like, well, I don't know. I guess this is still an. I guess this is actually. I was gonna say this is more of an RPG, but no, I would still say it's an action RPG. So I think it's still an ARPG because you're like constantly battling. You didn't know that I was involved in soccer. Am I still involved in it? I'm not. I haven't played soccer in a long time, and now I'm certainly absolute garbage. It's my favorite sport to play, though, by far. Am a cute girl? Yes, really. What a name. Love the name. I'm good. How are you? Am a cute girl? Yes, really. Unbelievable. Up early again, can't sleep. Yep. You're 6'10", shredded at 3,010 pounds? If you were 6'10", 3,010 pounds, you would actually be Shamu. Ah, the spear is amazing, man. Yeah, I'm getting new things now. I'm getting like double diamond gear. It's pretty cool. Am I muted again? No? You can't hear me? Double rare, big good. Nice. These are good boots. Oh my god, they have pierce res. That's what I need. How fast did I remove camera shake? I always turn... I'll be honest with you. Me playing a video game, I don't really notice the camera shake. Like, it doesn't bother me. But as a streamer, you cannot play with camera shake. It really messes with some people. It makes them sick. So in any game, first thing I do is I turn it off. Because I don't want to make people sick if they want to watch my stream. So I disable it in every game. Some people get like really bad motion sickness. I've never went on a cruise before, but I wonder, this is like a random side topic, but I wonder if I ever went on a cruise if I would get seasick from the motion sickness. I always wondered that. Getting sick of watching me anyways. Makes sense. You went on the cruise and you can't even tell you're in the ocean. Yeah, that's one of the things I was wondering is like, if the ship is so big and so stable, do you even feel like the buoyancy of it? If you get seasick on a cruise, you're screwed, right? Well, I assume they have some kind of like quota, right? Like the first 5 vomits are free. The next 5 you have to pay $1,000 each. If you vomit an 11th time, I think they just throw you overboard because it's not worth it for them anymore. I think those are the rules, but someone would have to confirm. They just throw you overboard. Too much cleanup. What's up, Wario? What have you been up to, buddy? Have you ever played Grim Dawn? What if it's a barf contest? Those are held over the deck anyway, over the edge, so there's no cleanup on that one. I thought Julie hated me. And by the way, if she does hate me, she has a good reason to. We literally stay up all night putting kids to bed in Fortnite. She probably hates me. Like if she hates me, that she has a good reason. I can't be mad at her for that. Straight back to the beginning. Well, in that case, we better play Fortnite tonight. Listen, I'm actually, if we want to do real talk, I'm probably one of the only therapists qualified to help you, because I'm one of the only people on planet Earth that can get you off of playing Diablo 3 for 5 minutes. I just genuinely have no idea. I don't hate D3. D3 is fun for like a day or two, but I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense. She has shit to do. Yeah, she actually like contributes to society and has stuff to do, unlike you and me. Do absolutely nothing. If you and I died, the world would literally improve. Truth hurts sometimes, but it is what it is. Bro, I'm getting... Dude, I'm getting old, man. I'm going to be 39. 39 this month. Jesus. What I want for my birthday is a pill calendar and a walker and a new shuffleboard stick. Are there sticks in shuffleboard? How the hell do you even play it? I don't know, man. 39 is 1 foot in the grave. I'm still young. Yeah. That's what they keep telling me. 30 is the first age where you can wake up and one of your limbs just doesn't work anymore. Like you go to bed fine, you wake up, yep, right leg gone. Like doesn't move, doesn't work. Nothing happened. I just died in my sleep. You know, one day I actually woke up and I couldn't move. Like I couldn't move my neck. I was like, "Oh, okay, I'm dead." And I woke up and I drove to work. Like luckily driving doesn't really require your neck. You just push the foot push your foot forward to press the gas. Then I parked my car. I don't know, I like waddled to the parking lot elevator, went down the elevator, waddled my way to my desk, which was not close. I was like holding the railing. People were looking at me like, "Sir, like, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I just can't walk because my neck doesn't work." And I like crawled into my chair at my desk, and my boss like watched me kind of walk in, and then he kind of came over with like a smile. He like thought I was joking. He's like, what's up, man?" I was like, my neck doesn't work. I can't turn it. I can't walk." And he's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm actually serious." He said, Why did you come to work? Why, like, if you actually can't move your neck, are you going to the hospital? Are you going to the emergency room?" I was like, I don't know. I didn't know what to do, so I just came to work. And he's like, "Okay, well, why don't you figure out a solution that isn't work? Like, if you really can't move your neck." I was like, "No." "Okay, well, you figure something out." So I was sitting there and I was like, "Well, what do you think I should do? Should I go to the emergency room, or should I go to urgent care, or should I call a chiropractor?" And he's like, "I really don't know, man, but I've never been to a chiropractor and I don't really trust him." I was like, "All right, well," I was like, "Man, I'm kind of a cheap ass. I can't go to the emergency room. That'll be way too cheap. That'll be way too expensive. I could go to urgent care, or maybe could a chiropractor just snap my neck and fix it? Like, I really do not want to go to a chiropractor. If they snap my neck and break it, then I'm doomed for the rest of my life." And I was like, what are my options here? I don't know. I looked it up, and there was a super high rated chiropractor right by where I lived. I was like, okay. I called them. I said, "Hey, my neck can't move. Can you help me?" And they're like, "Yeah, I mean, that's what we do around here." I was like, "Can you help me like now?" He said, "We had somebody cancel an hour from now. You want to come down?" I was like, "All right, I'm going to a chiropractor. I've never been to one. I'm probably never going to be the same after this." So I finally got there and I walked in, and he goes, "Hey, what's going on?" I'm like, "I woke up and I can't move my neck. I can barely walk. I had to crawl in here." And he said, "Okay, with this level of a problem, I'm gonna strongly advise you that we do an X-ray so I can see exactly what's going on. Are you okay to pay for an X-ray?" I'm like, "Please, go ahead." He took an X-ray and he looked at my spine, or at my neck, and he put the little X-ray on the wall, and he goes, do you see the your neck here?" I looked at it. It was like perfectly straight, like perfect. And I was like, yeah, I mean, do you see something wrong there? Like, something wrong or what?" And he said, yeah. He goes, look just to the left. See that poster on the wall? That's what a neck is supposed to look like. And the top of your spine that connects to your neck is like a big curve. You may not have known that. It's not a straight line. It's a huge curve. And mine was perfectly straight. And he said, "Have you ever been in a car crash?" And I was like, "Yes, I have. And I've been hit multiple times." It's like, "Have you ever been hit and had real bad whiplash, went to the ER or something? Yes. He said, okay. When that happened, did you go to a chiropractor or a physical therapist or anything like that? And I go, nope. And he goes, well, so you have a problem. You're like, the way that your neck is structured is so dangerous. Like, if you got into another car crash with whiplash, the chances that your neck would break are extremely high. And you are going to need to find some way to try to remedy this. And he said that this current problem that I have actually has nothing to do with me not being able to move my neck. He's like, actually, what's wrong with your neck right now, it's actually just out of place. I can just fix it. But this is not going to solve your problem of... This is not going to solve your problem of the alignment of your neck is actually just completely incorrect. I was like, okay, well, thanks for making me feel better. And he goes, all right, well, first of all, let's start with fixing your neck today. So I laid down and he goes, all right, look this way. And then he grabbed my neck and he goes, all right, here we go. Breathe in and breathe out. And he just went whoosh. And I was like, then he like laid me down. He's like, that was, I've been doing this for a long time, but that was one of the best ones I ever heard. He's like, I'm going to give you a minute to like ponder life after that. And I was just sitting there. I was like it was like, you know how you use dynamite in Grim Dawn to blow up legendary items? That's what he did to my neck. Just snapped my neck. And he's like, how did that feel? I was like, that was actually the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me. He's like, you ready to do the other side? And I was like, yes. He goes, all right, let's go. I goes, all right, turn your neck the other way. He goes, ready? And then same thing. Bam! Like the 4th of July. I was like, oh my God. He's like, it feels good, doesn't it? And I was like, I can see why people get addicted to going to the chiropractor. So then he's like, all right, moment of truth, move your neck around a bit. Now stand up. Can you walk? I'm like, yes. He's like, do you feel better? I'm like, yes, I feel like at least 90% better instantly. Like, thank you. And he's like, all right, now on to the major problem, your neck. And I was thinking in my mind, I was like, all right, here's where this doctor is going to tell me that I need to come visit him 100 times so he gets 1 million visits, because that's what everybody tells me, every chiropractor says. He goes, so with the situation of your neck, what you actually need is a physical therapist. You don't need a chiropractor. And I was like, oh. And I was like, can I be honest with you? I thought you were going to tell me I needed to come back here 100 times just so you could make money, because everyone always says chiropractors are fakes and dog shit and they're just out to get money. And then he pointed on the wall. He goes, you see that certificate that I have? He's a part of some chiropractic excellence board or something, like nationally ranked or whatever. He goes, you don't get an award like that for being a dog shit chiropractor. My only concern is fixing your neck, and I'm telling you, you have to do physical therapy because you need to strengthen certain muscles near your traps and your upper back to pull your spine back. Like you've got to build some curvature back in your neck, or one day your neck is going to snap. He goes, I know a really good one, and we have like a deal. Like he sends his guys to me, I send my guys to him, and he's a godly doctor, and you'll get it way cheaper if I refer you. Or you can go somewhere else. I've already told you what you need to do. You can take the X-ray, or you can go with my guy. It's up to you. And I said, let me look at like the cost of it, and it was actually, I thought it was super cheap to work with this guy like multiple times a week for like 6 straight months was only like $800. I was like, oh my God, I thought it was going to be way more expensive than that. So I paid $800 and I went to the physical therapist. For like half a year. And then I went back and I got an X-ray with the chiropractor, another one, to see if it had gotten better. And he said, and I looked at the X-ray and it was still pretty straight. And he's like, honestly, I didn't really know if you were going to be able to make much progress here, but actually the shape of your neck probably doesn't look like much, but this is better. It is better than what I saw. So I would say that what you did and the money that you spent was well worth it, because now if you get into a crash, if it's not so bad, I don't think your neck is just going to snap for free necessarily. I was like, all right, well, thanks for making me feel better, I guess. I might not snap my neck if I'm in a car crash. Excellent. Anyway, I'm just blabbering at this point, but that was my experience. My only experience with a chiropractor could not have been more positive. Couldn't walk, massive pain, was going to go to the ER. He fixed me instantly. And he helped me set up fixing my neck with a physical therapist, because he actually seemed to care about me getting better. You were overseas, your roommate was 40, you had to take him to the ER after you found him crawling on the kitchen floor yelling help. He threw out his back, wiping his own ass. I guess I don't quite get it. I don't understand. How does one pull your back wiping your ass? Like, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know, like wiping my ass doesn't take much velocity or pressure, or, I mean, what is he doing? Pressure washing his asshole with the toilet paper? The speed of light, or what? The reach around and the stretch? I mean, I think even Fat Bastard could wipe his ass without pulling his back out. That doesn't even... Oh, speed wiping. I don't even get it. Trust me, he wasn't proud. Just the trail of tears was just a giant shit stain from the bathroom to the kitchen. I mean, I guess I broke my neck sleeping, so I guess that's even more pathetic. Another kind of interesting thing about going to the physical therapist is he had like, I don't know what the proper name of it is. He had like shock therapy. Have you guys ever had them put like sensors on certain muscles? Then they have a machine where they just dial up the current, and it just, I mean, at the lowest level, it's just like a little tiny baby shock, but if they crank it, like an electric stimulator, right, it's supposed to stimulate the muscles. So I was sitting there with the nurse. The nurse did the electromagnetic machine, and I know what you guys are going to ask. Was she hot? No. Did I bang her? No. So with that out of the way, she's like, all right. I was there like the first time. She's like, what do you want to turn the power to? I was like, I don't know. Don't you decide that? She goes, no, you decide that. I'm like, all right, how many levels does it have? She's like, it has 10. Like, okay. Well, I mean, why don't we turn it on like 1 and see what happens? And then we crank it up from there. And she's like, excellent. Put it on at 1 and can feel the current going through, but it's not too much. I was like, okay, I guess we go to 2. She's like, all right. She turned it up to 2, and it was like a dramatic increase. Like the difference between 1 and 2 was like, it was all like already at 2. It was already almost so powerful that I couldn't even move my shoulders. It was just like actually just shocking me, but it felt kind of good. But I was like, okay. I was like, should we go higher? And she's like, most people stay at 2 or 3. I was like, okay, well, why don't we show me what 3 feels like? She turned on 3, and it like now I couldn't even move my shoulders. I'm like, all right, how about 2? She's like, that's perfect. So, as the weeks went on, I did this for 6 months. At the end of like month 1, I was like, all right, let's try this. Turn it on 3 again. And now I had gotten more used to it. So that now I could handle 3 pretty well. I was like, all right, we can do 3. And then I was like a week later, I was like, let's try 4. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, hit me with a 4. Let's see it. And 4 was like, my God, dude, it was like, at a certain level, it's got to be like getting tasered. 4 was very uncomfortable. I'm just like, oh my God, the fuck. I'm like, all right. 3 is pretty good. And then on the very last day, my last appointment, I was like, all right, you already know what we're going to do this time. She's like, what? I'm like, we're going to see what this machine can really do. She's like, oh, I don't think that's a good idea. And I was like, all right, hit me with a 4. And I had been doing this for 6 months. I could like, I could handle 4. It's like, I'm like, all right, let's do 5. Go 5. She turned it up to 5. It's just like, I was actually just like kind of laughing. You know, I was like laughing like this. I was like, ah. I was like, all right. I was like, go 6. Fuck it. Go 6. And she's like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm like, go 6. Go 6. And she's like, I'm not going to do it. I'm shutting it down. So I only got to see 5. I told her to send it, but 5 was like being tasered. And it goes to 10. I was like, what the hell is the point of 10? And she's like, I don't know. It's like 10 is like, what are those called? Like a defibrillator level where it literally shocks your entire body to try to get your hearts going again. Did I bang her afterwards? I already went over this before I started the story. I already preemptively knew you would ask me that. 10 is for necromancers. I've never done acupuncture before. That shit slaps. People swear by it. You were skeptical about it, but it works. I'm definitely very pro chiropractic. Like, a chiropractor is not something to go to, I think, like randomly. You shouldn't randomly go get your neck snapped into place, probably, but man, dude, if you actually have a neck problem and you go to a good chiropractor who can like palpate and actually tell what's wrong, dude, the guy turned me from like an actual cripple, I couldn't even move, to fine. It was unbelievable. Jam up if I didn't thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Wouldn't they also make a good hitman because they know how to snap your neck? I mean, probably. Have ever been in a float tank? It's a sensory deprivation chamber. It's soundproof vault with water so thick with salt you float in it. No, I don't understand. What's the idea of sensory deprivation? Is this supposed to be medicinal in some way, or is this like training for the military, or? Why go to a chiropractor and not a certified doctor? Well, I mean, I went to a chiropractor because chiropractors snap your neck back into place when the neck doesn't work, right? Seems if ever there was a moment to call the chiropractor, it was then. It's like mediation or medicinal. Believe me, I did not want to go to the chiropractor. I thought it was going to be the end for me. Couldn't walk. My neck was killing me. Couldn't move my neck. And I was about to have a guy snap my neck a different direction. Believe me, I was not thrilled about the situation. But I also couldn't walk, so you pick the lesser of the two evils. And he fixed me instantly. Instantly. Yeah, a medical doctor probably would have told me to take an aspirin and go to sleep. You go to the chiropractor 4 times a year for a bulging disc. And when you go to the chiropractor, do you feel a lot better? Does it help? You have 15 minutes in the thing. You thought you heard someone knocking on the door, got out, got dressed, and walked out. So you're saying it didn't calm you? Yeah, the spear that I have is Mucho el Bigo Gudo Grande del Mundo, which is Spanish for good. Look at this thing. Yeah, we can play tonight, Wario. I haven't slept yet, by the way. It's almost 7 a.m. I haven't slept. Oh, I'm level 82? Lit. I can wear these pants now. Bro, these pants are actually a million times better than mine. It's not even close. Oh no, the new season drops today. Oh, that's the absolute worst time to play. EFX Viola. Or is it Voila? Thanks for playing Grim Dawn, Rax. While technically outdated, it's an amazing Diablo style old school ARPG with tons of content without the live service. FOMO bullshit bro fist from Germany. Thank you, my dude, man. That was an excellent description. By the way, how do you speak English? How do you type English that you even are you originally from Germany? How do you type that well and you even added a bunch of slang? You type like a purely native English speaker. Are you born and raised in Germany or did you move there? How is your English that good? You were born in Germany? How did you get your English to that level though? You're an old guy born in 76. I was born in 86, so 49. Well, right. No, guys, I work with Germans literally all day long in Maxwell, right? I work with, Woody, used to work with Rob, Alex, SVR. Everybody speaks English very, very well, but there's levels to this, right? There's levels to it. English is not hard to learn. I've heard the complete opposite. I've heard the complete opposite. I've heard English is one of the absolute most impossible languages to learn because it has so many, like, it's not like Spanish. Spanish, you learn like five rules, and they like almost always apply. Like always. But you learn English and you learn the rules, and none of the rules ever apply. It's always, no, oh, but this exception, that exception, this exception. Where did I hear that? I mean, I've literally heard it like everywhere. Like they say, like the easiest language to learn by far is Spanish, because Spanish, like the rules of how you speak and read and write are set in stone and almost never broken. If you learn like how to conjugate a verb in the different tenses, it's like, yeah, it is what it is, and that's it. Yeah, they say like Chinese and Japanese is very hard to learn. It's so funny when Anglos pretend that their language is difficult. Oh, I think you misunderstand me completely. I'm not proud that I think that English is a hard language to learn. That doesn't give me a sense of pride. It's like you take the word box. You say, what's the plural of box? And the answer is boxes. Okay. Then you have the word ox. What's the plural of ox? And you say oxes. No, it's oxen. It's like that. There's like 1,000 examples of, here's how you think it would be. You just slap an S on it. Nope. Oh, you slap an ES on it. Nope. Boxi. Yeah, it's like, what's the plural of radius? I think actually both are acceptable, but I was taught in math class that it's radii, double I. But I think also radiuses is also valid. Yeah, bear and beer, or 2, 2, and 2 are all completely different. 2 is a number. 2 is like directionally, and 2 with 2 O's is also. It's like, okay. Through and through. Yeah. Which, and which. It's actually the exact same pronunciation, completely different meaning. Yeah. That's kind of weird. I feel blue. Yes. I feel blue in English means you feel sad or you feel sick or something. But I feel blue in other languages probably means that you're like my lightning shaman. You're literally blue. Is it Keck W? Yeah, melee. A lot of people pronounce it melee. Even here, it's like, okay. Bro. I think English just stole a lot of, like, what is it, like, a lot of the language was like based in Latin, but the English stole like some French, some German, some Spanish, and made it into a language. It's like, okay. The word beach and bitch sounds the same. To me, those don't sound the same at all. Beach and bitch. Those don't get confused here. Like, I could understand if English is not your first language, beach and bitch might sound the same, but those never get confused here. My country thinks Africa is a planet next to Mars. I bet you if I did a quiz of the countries of Africa, I would do better than 99% of the world. You don't want to test me. Beer and bear sound close. Again, I could see why you would think that if you're not a native English speaker, but beer and bear are not, that does not get confused here. Bear or bear, those two words are exactly, they're pronounced the same. Bear and bear, that's exactly the same. All right, we're doing it. Oh, God. I don't know I don't, bro, it's even got the islands. I know like some of the islands. Why can't I zoom out? The hell is going on here? No, don't zoom in, zoom out. What the? There. God. All right. Here we go. All right. Egypt. Okay, Egypt.
Chad.
Okay, Chad. So this is Sudan, South Sudan. This is Libya. I always get confused. This is Liberia. So this is Libya, Angola, Tunisia, Morocco. Let's see, where's Chad? Here, right?
South Sudan.
This is Sudan, so South Sudan.
Eswatini.
So this is Djibouti. This is Somalia. Is this Eswatini? No, that's Eritrea. Fuck. Eswatini. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Eswatini. God. I don't know. Eswatini. Sudan, Eritrea, Djibouti, Somalia. I think it's Ethiopia, Kenya. This is Tanzania. This is maybe Mozambique, Madagascar. This is South Africa. This is Zimbabwe. This is Botswana. This is Zambia. I can't remember what the name is of. I can't remember, but I'll know it when I see it. This is Algeria. This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Central African Republic. This is This is Republic of Congo. Eswatini. This is Rwanda. This is Uganda. This is Rwanda. Is this Eswatini? It could be this too. This is Nigeria, Niger. I think this is Benin, Togo, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Liberia. I don't know what this is, but the moment I see it pop up, I'll know it. This is Guinea. This is Guinea-Bissau. This is Senegal. This is Western Sahara. One of these is Mali and one of them is Mauritania. I can't remember which one is which. Okay. I think the only... I'm not sure, but I think this is Sao Tome and Principe. And this is Cape Verde, I think. So Eswatini, we only have a couple of choices. It could be this or it could be this. If it's not either of these, I don't know where it is. So let's try this. I have no idea. That's Malawi. Let's try this one. Eswatini is inside of South Africa?
Comoros.
Jesus, I'm stupid. Comoros has to be an island. I think this is Sao Tome and Principe, and I think this is Cape Verde. One of these is Seychelles. One of them is Comoros, and I can't remember the other one. This is Madagascar. I have no idea. Let's just try this one.
Tanzania.
I think this is Tanzania.
Seychelles.
Okay, it's got to be one of these. Try this one.
South Africa.
Nice.
Benin.
I think it's one of these two. One of these is Benin. One of these is Togo.
Cameroon.
Is this Cameroon? This is Central African Republic. This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Congo. I don't know. Is this Namibia or Gabon or something? This is Nigeria. So this?
Eritrea.
Eritrea is here.
Mali.
One of these is Mali. One of them is Mauritania. I don't know which one's which. Let's try this one.
Rwanda.
Nice. Rwanda is here, I think.
Djibouti.
Djibouti is here.
Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast is here.
Ghana.
Ghana is here.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe is here. This is Zambia.
Lesotho.
Lesotho is inside of
Burundi.
South Africa. Burundi. Isn't this Burundi?
Zambia.
Yeah, Zambia.
Botswana.
Botswana's here.
Mauritius.
Mauritius? What the shit? I don't know. Is Mauritius? Could it be this? No. Could it be? Or could it be this? Let's try this island.
Senegal.
Nice, dude. Senegal is
Togo.
here. Togo is here.
Nigeria.
Is here.
Gambia.
I thought this was Gabon. It's either this or this or this. I think this is Gabon. I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's Gambia. So let's try this.
Sao Tome and Principe.
I think it's this one.
Kenya.
Okay. This is Ethiopia, so this is Kenya.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso, I think, is here.
Republic of the Congo.
Is this one.
Mauritania.
Mauritania, I think, is here.
Sudan.
Sudan is here.
Uganda.
Uganda is here.
Angola.
So I think this is Algeria, right? This is Libya. So this is Angola, right?
Liberia,
Nice. Liberia is here.
Algeria,
Here.
Ethiopia,
Ethiopia is here.
Somalia,
Somalia is here.
Morocco,
I think this is Tunisia and this is Morocco. It's either that or it's backwards.
Western Sahara,
Yeah, here.
Namibia,
Namibia. See, it's either this one or this one. I'm going to go with my gut. I think it's this one.
Cape Verde,
Cape Verde, I think, is here.
Tunisia,
Tunisia is here.
Libya,
Libya is here.
Gabon,
Gabon is, it's this one. Oh, fucking duh. It's
Malawi.
Equatorial Guinea. God, I'm stupid ass.
Mozambique,
Oh my
Sierra
God, I'm
Leone,
going straight to hell. This is here.
Guinea-Bissau,
I hate this game.
Equatorial Guinea,
I
Democratic Republic of the
God, I'm such
Niger,
a stupid ass. Niger is
Central
here.
African
Here.
Republic,
Madagascar
Guinea,
is here. Guinea is here. All right, I got 93%. Terrible. That was terrible. Let's just forget that ever happened. I can't believe I clicked Equatorial Guinea as Gabon, man. Dude, I'm better than that. See something here. These give Pierce and Ether res. Can I get Vitality res anywhere? Nope, I sure can't. You tried it, you're South African, and you failed miserably. Well, I failed you because I didn't know that, was it Eswatini is within South Africa? I knew Lesotho was in it, but terrible. I thought I would do better than 93%. At least I got all of the islands right. I got the islands right, at least. I'm happy with that. You didn't prove a thing. A staggering amount of Americans still think Europe is one small country somewhere. Well, what I was trying to prove to you, Johnny Hoppala, was not every American is a stupid ass. I shouldn't say this, but I'm 99% sure I could name every single country in Europe perfectly quickly. I could probably do it without the map. No, I know the Animaniacs country song. I know the song. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic, Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador too. So let's see here. So let me I'll try to name every European country. I'll go west. I'll start in the southwest. and I'll go systematically around the whole continent. Okay, so God. Okay, so we have Portugal, Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands. I'll get the small ones in the end. We'll do the baby ones in the very end. Then we also have Ireland and England out in the water swimming. Yeah, I said we're gonna do the little ones later, but just to get the little ones out of the way, San Marino, Vatican City, Andorra, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Cyprus is out floating around. Let's get Norway, Sweden, Finland out of there. And isn't Greenland a territory of Denmark now? Greenland and Denmark, and then Iceland. Okay, and then there's one more. What's the country? Malta, right? Malta. Okay, so now we can continue. And then we have Denmark, Germany, Switzerland, Austria, Italy. Then if I go south, way south, we've got Greece, Bulgaria, Bosnia and Herzegovina. There's one that starts with an A. I'll think of it. Just let me think of it. North Macedonia. We've got over there, we have Albania. That's the one that starts with the A. We have Croatia. We have Romania. We have Ukraine, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Hungary, Slovenia, Slovakia, Czechia. There's a couple more that I'm missing there in the dead middle. Moldova, and there's like two more, we think. God, I'm staring at it in my mind. It's that central one. Bro. It's north of North Macedonia and south of Croatia. God, why can't I think of the name? For some reason, I keep thinking of African countries. I need to stop thinking about Africa. Bro, I'm staring right at the country. Why can't I? I keep wanting to call it Senegal. Senegal is in the very western side of Africa. It's not Senegal. Serbia. Jesus, Serbia. God damn it, man. Serbia. God, I'm stupid. And then I don't know if did I miss one? Is there another one by France? Montenegro. Forgot Montenegro. Yep, I know where that is. It's kind of in the same area as Serbia. Belarus, of course. Belarus is a gigantic country just north of Ukraine and south of Lithuania, right? Didn't say Monaco either. I said Switzerland. After it's Under Germany. I said Switzerland, Austria. I said Liechtenstein. I said Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Cyprus, Malta. I said those. If I actually had a map, I know where they are. That was me blind with no map. I said Vatican City and San Marino. I said them. San Paulo. There's a country in Europe called San Paulo. Oh, there isn't. Sao Paulo is a city in Brazil. That's in South America. Sir, you need to tell us who your dealer is, because you're on some real good shit if you think San Paulo is a country in Europe. San Miguel de Allende. Faroe Islands? I've never even heard of this. Is that... What the hell is Faroe Islands? It's a territory, not a country. It's a territory of what? It's part of Denmark. Because Denmark has Greenland, right? How did Denmark get all that real estate? How did they swing that one? Gibraltar, is that... I've heard of the place, but I had no idea that was a country in Europe. I said Vatican City. I said Vatican City, San Marino, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Cyprus, Malta, Andorra, like all the little weird ones. I did not say Monaco. No, that was my bad. Oh, Kosovo. I know exactly where Kosovo is. Again, it's over there by Serbia, Macedonia, or North Macedonia. It's over in that area. Yep, I know where that is. It's hard to do it. It's hard to do it blind without the map. I definitely underestimated how hard it is without the map. Kosovo isn't a country. Kosovo is on the Europe country quiz. So you entered Kosovo by mistake and almost got shot? You just walk in and they shoot you? Why is this guy so effing strong? Satan, can you please die? Well, you said that Northern Ireland and all this stuff are countries. You could very well be right, but they're not in the country quiz. I've taken the Europe country quiz, and or at least one of them online, and it's not there. Let's just Google it. Faroe Islands. Let's just look it up. It's a territory, according to Wikipedia. It's an autonomous territory of the Kingdom of Denmark. So it is not its own country. Okay, let's go to the other ones. So Faroe Islands is a territory of Denmark. Gibraltar is next. Gibraltar is at the southern tip of the... Is it Iberian? Is that how you pronounce that? Peninsula? It is a British overseas territory. The sovereign state of Gibraltar is the United Kingdom. So that is also not a country. And the last one you said is Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland is a part of the United Kingdom. But it does have a capital city, which is interesting, Belfast. Isn't that where Zizrin was from? So Wales is not a country. Wales is not a country in the country quiz. It just says United Kingdom. Oh, he lives there. Oh, okay. In fairness, can I ask you a question? Why do you keep saying laughing my ass off when it seems like Wikipedia doesn't agree with a single thing that you've typed? Okay, well, we can check Wales, but all the other three that you said. Let's see. Wales. So it says it's a country that is part of the United Kingdom. So I guess it's both. It's a country and it's a part of the United Kingdom. This whole countries within countries thing is very interesting. How do all of the... So, I guess... So, whose laws do these countries follow? Like, if you're in Wales, like, does Wales have the same laws as the UK? Oh, I need a skeleton key. That's why I can't go in here. So Wales does not have its own laws that are separate from England's? I've died 3 times, Hardy. I've died twice to just ground degen, and I've died once actually fighting. Need to craft skeleton keys. Let's make 2 of them. Yeah, it's all good in Furnace. I'm not mad. I'm chilling. All I'm saying is I definitely don't understand exactly how the United Kingdom or England or whatever and all of its... I don't even know what the right word is. Subsidiary countries work at all. When I've studied it, like, it names the places, but it just calls it one country and it calls it United Kingdom. It doesn't say, where is Wales? It doesn't say, where is Gibraltar? It doesn't say, where is Northern Ireland? It just says, where's the United Kingdom? And that's it. Wait till you enter the City of London rabbit hole. I was in the City of London, like... I was in London... Let's see, 2016? 8 years ago? I've been to London. Australia, can you name the states? So, okay. Go ahead and laugh at me. Like, this might not be a state. This might be a city. But if someone were to ask me to name, like, different places in Australia, I would say Perth. I would say Melbourne. And I would say... I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it pronounced Adelaide? I don't know. Are those states? Or are those cities? Or... Those are cities? Okay, so I don't know any states then. I named most of the capitals. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. It's better than nothing. How do I like Grim Dawn? I like it a lot, man. Frying. You wouldn't go to Australia because there's too much shit there that will kill you? Isn't that true for literally anywhere? God, if that excuse actually works, I'm definitely going to use that. Okay, like if someone wants to travel anywhere, can I just say, there's too much shit there that'll kill us? Valor Mage is here. Zuxi, Master Fiddle, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Valor Mage, what's up, buddy? Haven't talked to you in a while. What's up? Thanks for the raid, man. You ever played Grim Dawn? This game's fun. Melbourne is like New York City, but smaller. People are nicer, more clean, and good coffee. Okay, I have a question for the people that are not from the United States. Maybe you guys realize this, but maybe you don't. Do you guys know that within the United States, people behave and talk and act like very differently from in different parts of it? Like, for example, if you went to New York City, do you realize how different just the attitude and the people are compared to like where I live in Nebraska? And which is completely different from like Texas or Louisiana, which is completely different from like California. Everyone in the US are janks. What does a jank mean? It's like if you come to Nebraska and you want to order a coffee, you would say, "Hello, I would like a coffee." Now, if you go to Brooklyn, you have to add like 17 W's to the word coffee if you want to order it correctly. So you go up and you say, "I want my coffee." They say coffee in Brooklyn. You got to add like 30 W's to it. That's actually the accent. And then you know the pair of tan pants, khakis? And you know when you drive your car keys, you put on your khakis and then you grab your car keys, right? To drive. But then if you go to like Boston, it's like car keys. I got my car keys and I'm going to get my car keys to go drive my car. That's actually how they talk. It's like you can't even fucking understand them. It's not even English. This guy is Satan. This guy is insta 100 owed me. I don't understand. Why did that guy hit me so hard? And then you go down to the side. "Hey, y'all. You guys over here having a hootenanny? That ain't no hootenanny, Cletus. That's a hoedown. No, it's a hootenanny. Hoedown, hootenanny, hoedown." Yeah, it's wild out here. It's Ka in Boston. Ka. Yeah. Oh, you mean Hog's language? What do you sound like for real, Ryan? I don't know. This this is how we talk. You like the southern accent, Balor? That boss has a 20% chance to spawn, and he recently moved up to where I am, and he is nasty. Yeah, I've never seen damage like that. He just cut me down instantly. Like I didn't even have a chance. I also was trying to say khakis, so that didn't help. He removes every aura. That's probably why I was getting shit on so bad. So my helmet is my absolute worst piece. So I think we should try to ameliorate this. This would solve my chaos res. Dude, my chance to hit is only 87%. Oh, because we're fighting Locksmere Night Mage. Is he still going to be there, or is he going to be gone if I go back? I don't even know if I can kill that guy with how hard he was hitting me. Okay, we're gonna try to kill him. How overcapped on my poison am I? 40 overcap. I would lose 41. Oh wait, I just got my super, super good pants. That have... Never mind. This would cap my vitality res. But I would lose pierce res. Just forget it. Hmm. Oh. 1,000 health on this, by the way. But I would lose 23 vitality res. Just currently my lowest thing. I have to wear these shoulders, so it's +3 to primal strike. And it's 98 lightning damage. I have to wear these when I'm 84. They're way too good. I cannot pass them up. Nah. 83 poison res. Might have to keep that for later. They're not very good. Just vendor them. $87 pierce res, 47 poison res, 22 ether res. My God. No. No. Fizz res, ether res, chaos res. I think these boots... Do I need the poison res? I don't. Do I need the ether res? I don't. Do I need the elemental res? Definitely not. So these boots are terrible. These boots would cap my chaos res at least. I think we switch these. For sure. Stun duration is underrated. I have 80 stun resist though. Is that good? This is Life Leech. I can't get rid of my belt. My belt has way too many. This is 3 to primal strike shoulders again. Jesus. Lightning damage, elemental damage, health, vitality res, chaos res. So I would lose about 30 chaos res. But my vitality res would go way up. My damage would go way up. My health would go up. I think we switch this. Okay. Getting there. Damn, look at this one. 861 health. God, I think this is way better than mine too. God, some of these items are insane. Legendary belt. Doesn't have a single thing on it that I actually need. This seems very, very good. Maybe we keep these two. Legendary. It's insane how bad my metal is. I need a way better metal. Lightning damage, electrocute damage, pierce, resistance, chaos res. I need chaos res badly. Can I give up 63 poison? No, not at all. This gives me 1 to all skills as a shaman, but I just don't think that I can... I don't think that I can afford... Maybe this ring? Cast speed, not exactly what I'm looking for here. No. I'd say no on this one. Hmm. 10 movement speed is good. 72 lightning damage is good. This is required level 94, by the way. It's unbelievable. And this. Okay. Oh God, what is all this shit? And it takes so long. takes so long to look through all this stuff, man? It says life, leech, health, offensive, defensive. It's got all the wrong kinds of attacks and no resistances. I don't think I can wear something like that. No. Here's the same, it's the same thing. Bone weave girdle and the mythical bone weave girdle. Is that just, does mythical just make it have higher, like double the rolls or something? Okay. So this gives me ether, elemental, poison. I don't need any of that. So there's something here that gives me chaos res. Let's go here and search for boots. Not newts. Since I can't get chaos res, I guess I go with this. I need ward stones. Okay. Did I change anything else? I'm still using a 35 Jim Bob, by the way. What do you guys think is better, Iskandras or Avenger? Or are either of those even good? They wanted to bring old items back, okay. Sorry guys, I just have to... Out of these is Iskandras. Okay, so can we make Haunt or Riftstone? Yes, and can I make Haunt? And is Haunt over here? Haunt requires Haunted Seal, Aether Steel, okay, I can get all the way to everything except almost get there. And that's in order to craft Haunt. I think I can get these. The question is, can I craft Spectre? Yes. Okay, I think I actually can make it. Okay, so let's make a Spectre. I might have calculated that wrong, but we're about to find out. Now we need to make a Rift Stone. How many do I need? Just one? Now I need to make a Haunt. And now I need a Haunted Steel and an Aether Steel. Jesus. Okay. Jesus. I need a spectral longsword? What the shit is this? Bro. I've never felt so dicked in my life. I literally crafted all of that for nothing. I hate life. You can buy it from that vendor. This one? All right, let's go kill Dick Smasher first. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, I need a new key? Wait, I have to completely redo it? I have to redo the whole thing? Okay, we're not going to do that quite yet, guys. Well, I guess now we can go do it, but I'm right here in front of it. So let's just try to do this one more time. Let's craft a couple of these. There's a secret vendor in the Blood Grove, and people are saying, or you could farm it. It won't let me open the door. Or am I inside of it? Am I inside of it right now? Maybe I'm inside already. You have to reset it from the main menu. Okay, so... Bro. Wah! I have to do the... I hate life. Okay, you guys said go to the... Okay, what was it called again? Starts with a B. Blood Grove. Blood Grove. If I was a Blood Grove, where would I be? Here it is. I better turn on rares, right? Is it going to be rare? Is it going to be rare rarity? Okay. Well, hold on. Now we're gonna go farm the thing for the gym, Bob. This is the wrong way to go. You guys said I'm looking for a cave. I have to turn on one-handed. Oh, yeah. Above Homestead and take a left. I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Jesus. Okay, so now we got north oriented up. You said go left, so this way. I'm very impressed with your guys' Grim Dawn knowledge. There's a vendor in a hidden area under a bridge along the river. God, there's rivers everywhere. That reminds me of the Solaris Temple where people tell me follow the carpet. Holy loot, Batman. Bro, I'm not reading all that. It looks like a triangle. Okay, did you guys say I went too far? All right. Okay, I see the river. I see a river. It's here below the bridge. This bridge? Below this bridge. In the pipe. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get down there. Is this a path? It kind of looks like a path. Deep. Oh, we're going down. Oh. Well, I thought we were getting in the water. Hate this game. Let me down in the water. Oh, okay. Lit. Cooking. So you said there's a merchant somewhere here? Is he actually underneath the bridge in the pipe? I've actually... haven't I just been here? I was just here, was I not? The chilled spectral longsword of frostbite was literally just here. I've already like talked to him and stuff. Well, give me this. Thank you. All right, here we go. Chicken of the cave. We need to make haunt. I actually cannot believe oh my god, we did it. We got an achievement. Wow. We did it, boys. We're in there. Ronan, Xylib, thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right. So now I have no idea where we were even fighting. Anybody remember where that thing is? I sure as shit don't remember. I thought we were like right here somewhere. Were we I don't know, here? I have no idea. It's from the Homestead Rift. Is the port shown from here? It's east of Homestead. So like over here, are you saying? All right. Let's go here and go east then. Let's try to get revenge on that piece of shit who killed us. Wait, what's this? Might have found something, boys. Oh, yeah, I can't go in here. Okay, people said start from Homestead would be better. All right. So I was somewhere over here. Oh, yeah. God, I hate this place. All right, back in the place I hate. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we were doing. We were over here. I have 4 deaths. I've died twice to ground degen, and I just got absolutely murdered by a boss that I actually didn't even know was there, and by the time I started fighting him, he killed me in like 2 seconds. He murdered me. Alright, we're gonna go try to get revenge. I don't know why, but my guy won't attack. I don't know why. I must be stunned or something. Attack, man, attack. We need to fix our loot filter, by the way. There. This is where I was, right? In this rift. Do I like Grim Dawn? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's fun. Okay. Let's try to just get back where we were. I will take all of that. This will take these ether crystals. Okay. I want to find the entrance to that thing that I was in. Alright. Shitonic dungeons are better. Oh, these guys are spawning everywhere. All right. Okay, huge fight coming up here. Damn, almost got killed there. These guys are crazy strong. Hey, maybe we're getting some good XP here, you never know. Hey, I found it again. Here we go. I am hitting this guy for 2 damage. Living up to my druid name, 17 damage. Am I healing the boss? Does this guy have like 9,000,000% lightning res or something? All right, here we go. Round 2 against Big Dick. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see if we can actually clear this time. Okay. Still alive so far. Is this game easy if it's hardcore? I'm sure. Well, obviously, hardcore makes it a lot harder, right? Yeah, on hardcore, if you die, do you lose your character entirely, or does it just become a softcore character? It's permadeath. So hardcore would definitely be more challenging. Obviously. Permadeath on one death to any reason is pretty brutal, but I love it at the same time. I love it. Oh my god, what happened? I almost felt like I glitched through the map. Felt like I fell through the map there or something. It's okay. I evaded and that fixed it. We're fine. Take all that. I have all the DLCs, yeah. All right, here we go. You hope I do all the super bosses? Is this build that I'm doing, is this build capable of doing the super bosses? Is this like a good bossing build with good gear or no? Is that Big Dick right there? That him? Scared. Fuck it. I don't think that was him. Okay. We're doing it. One dynamite in this economy? Okay. That looks like a boss. Okay. I killed a boss. Okay. Okay. I learned how to craft a cosmic torrent. Okay. Can't be a bad thing. Always take more recipes. Okay. Am I trying to find Locks? I mean, Locks, I think that's the name of the guy that just killed me. No music today. Is the music not on? Bro, how long has the music been off for? Bro. I had my volume muted. Flumgummeries. The entire time I had my volume muted, so I couldn't hear anything, so I didn't notice. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I am mucho el losto. Any secrets on the docks? All right. Let's go look for the bitch who killed me. Like, he killed me so fast, I actually don't even know what I'm going to do. I don't even have an idea of how I'm going to fight him, but... Want to see my spear? Usually you have to buy me dinner first, but I guess this one time... Oh, the spear in game? Oh, no problem. There you go. Hmm. What is that thing? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, we're still alive. But we haven't found Big Dick yet. Go back, I missed an event. Hold on, I'm too busy getting crushed. Okay, go back, I missed an event. This thing? Oh. How did these guys not spawn the first time I walked over it? Bro. Just swinging randomly to see if I see any more orbs. Okay. Wait, is this an actual path? Can I walk through this? Crying? Alright. Man, this place is crazy. What the shit? Damn. That was quite the brawl right there. I got a seal recipe. Lit? Yeah, because we don't have the right seal on my weapon, do I? Guys, there's some people really arguing about being fans of Grim Dawn. Bro, this is supposed to be a happy stream. Why are people fighting? The YouTube chatters are fighting. I don't even know what about. Well, we're making it much further than we did last time. Okay. How come the streams are early now? I didn't sleep yesterday. I couldn't sleep, so. Oh, God, no. Big Dick is here? Better move out of that. Better move out of that. See, did he have any other secrets here? Guys, can we please stop fighting about stuff? You guys said that you're not fighting about me. That's good, but can we just stop fighting in general? Why are we fighting about anything? Did you hear that this game is getting a remaster? I do not think Grim Dawn is getting a remaster. Grim Dawn is getting a new expansion. I think it's supposed to launch sometime in 2026. And pre-production of Grim Dawn 2 starts also in 2026. So there will be a Grim Dawn 2 on their new proprietary engine. The devs were in my chat 2 days ago. They told us about it, and they also gave away 5 Grim Dawn keys and 5 Grim Dawn MTX packs. Grim Dawn 2 starts pre-production in 2026, according to the devs in my chat 2 days ago. Zantai, yeah, is the one who gave them to me. So if pre-production starts in 2026, I think the earliest the game could actually be out is like, the earliest is like 2029, but probably 2030 or 2031. So it's not anytime soon. You might get an early access in 2028, maybe. That's probably the best guess. 2029 early access, 2030 release. 2036 is the end of the world. I mean, I don't have anything to refute that prediction. Make you a deal. If you're right, we're going to call you Nostradamus. If you're wrong, we're going to call you Nostradumbass. Deal? Better back away here. It's a lot of Jim Bobs. Bro, my... It is so... I play force move. I don't play click to move. Dude, force moving in these little tiny buildings is... Like, I dare you to try it. Turn on force move and just give her a try. You'll want to commit Sudoku in 2 seconds, believe me. Bro, I can't fucking move. Jesus. Okay, it looks like there's a big dick right there. Man, what a pussy. First thing the boss does is summon 5,000 ads. bitch. Hey, a vendor. Three to primal strike. Oh. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Three to primal strike, huh? Okay. My God, am I the only person that absolutely hates this area? Like, I think it's like extra bad for me because I force move. God, man, force moving in these buildings is something, man. God, man, I have no clue where I am. Like, is this dungeon, like, randomly generated, or does it always have the same layout? Like, are there any of you watching that actually know, like, this full layout and stuff? I am just completely blindly running around. God fucking damn it. I got crowd controlled. Almost died. Oh, it's him! It's him! Please let me heal myself. Oh shit, a boss? God, I'd way rather fight you than that guy back there. Wait, how are you alive? Die. Cleanse myself? Oh, nice. Dude, he two-shot me. I had my buffs up too. I had my buffs up. Pretty sure I had my buffs up. I waited for him. He just two-shot me. Oh, all right. He disables the buffs. Even on your super giga tanky build, he one-shots you sometimes. How are my resistances without buffs? I mean, I don't know. Whatever he applies to me, it lets him pretty much kill me instantly. This belt is insane, by the way. My gear has gotten worse. My health is way higher. I guess this doesn't say that my damage is higher, at least on my tooltip. I mean, we got this new spear. My resistances are almost... Wait. How do I have 6 poison res? Wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, it's the belt. Did I take off my belt? I accidentally unequipped my belt. Where did my belt go? Where's my belt? This is my belt. There. That's better. I mean, I'm capped on every resist except for chaos. It has anti-venom salve. Okay, so I have new gear here that's required level 84 that I've been saving. Ishgando's Elemental Exchange. Do I have that? Ishgando's Elemental Exchange? Is that a skill? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so this has 3 to that and 3. So this is 1,000,000,000 times better than mine. It's not a good idea for me to drop vitality res. Bro, my hat doesn't even have an enchant on it. Is this actually how stupid I am? Like, I knew I was stupid. I just didn't realize I was this stupid. Alright. Let's start to sell some of this crap that I'm not going to use. This has Pierce, Ether. Don't think I need these boots. No. Okay, these gloves have health, defensive, absorb from spells, poison, ether, chaos, elemental. These seem just a billion times better than mine. But I somehow need to find a way to get some vitality res. This has 8% attack speed. Yeah, we'll get the mobility skill as well. Let me just look at this gear real quick. So my pants are insane. I'm pretty sure. They have leech and they have a billion resistances. But these have 775 health. That's pretty juicy. Let's see what else we have here. Can it be right anyway? Health. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I think these shoulders are better because these give me pierce and ether res, but what I really need is vitality though. But if I pick up the resistances here, that might let me swap it out in other places. So I'd lose some damage here, but I would pick up... I'd pick up 4 pierce and 28 ether. So I guess I'm going to do it. I'm going to lose damage, but I'm going to get a shitload of extra resistances. Pierce and chaos this time. Pierce and chaos is way better than pierce and ether for me. So let's do this one. Still looking for a source of vitality resistance. Lightning, chaos, offensive, defensive, poison, ether. Maybe these are better. It's close. This has leech, health, and pierce res. It also has reduced stun duration. It's just not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's look at my other belts here. Oh, definitely not that one. Here's my vitality res that I need so bad. This has attack speed. That is required level 94. We can forget that. .92 OA offensive ability. Yeah, actually I need to get that way higher. I have a 0% chance to crit him. Yeah, I don't have the rep to get the super godly stuff. Okay, these are dog shit. Required level 90, I mean... Problem is... Let's see here. 92 offensive ability, but I would be losing vitality res, which is the thing I direly need the most. Let's look around here, see if we got anything else. $1,325 health. I've heard about Rainbow Filter, guys. I don't want to add any mods on my first playthrough. I want to play vanilla Grim Dawn. This would give me way more damage. This would give me way more damage, but I would lose 4% defensive ability. And I would lose the slow resist. But I would gain a shitload more resistances and a lot of damage. All right. One to all shaman skills. $1,752. 124 fire res. This gives me 30% vitality res. But 29% of my elemental damage converted to acid, doesn't that actually make me do less damage? Or and I would lose 100% lightning damage. Yeah, I think it's going to gimp. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Okay, wait a minute. Look at this belt. Lightning damage. Offensive ability. Pierce. I don't really need that. Oh, this is required level 92. God fucking damn it, man. How good is my slow resist? Yeah, okay. So, I don't know. We can't just sit here all day looking at items. Do I need the chaos res? Okay, I can make my guy a lot better. Oh no, never mind. Those are completely unusable. Never mind, I'm a stupid idiot. Okay, well, all right. Okay, so let's just live with it. Do I even need Pierce res? Okay, let's just live with it. Let's just vendor it all. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the metals at all. Give me a second. Chaos res. So my metal is terrible. Like one of these has got to be better. This has 48 vitality res, and it has 44 lightning damage, and offensive ability. This. Wait, this goes here? Oh, never mind. Wait, no. It goes here. This. Oh my god, we did it, boys. No, we didn't. Bleeding is 67. God, just when I thought I did something, I'm still bleeding out of my ass. Alright. Bad. Bad. 94 ring. No. 109 lightning damage, 2 to Wind Devil, 69 offensive ability, and it has the ass bleeding res. Alright, we gotta find a way to take off one of these rings. It would have to be the empowered Starfire one. I'm picking up bleeding res. I would do so well. Actually, it has the elemental as well. Cast speed is useless. This has a 10% chance to do 4,400 lightning and cold damage on hit. Yeah, I don't have enough. I skipped epic, what's it called? Epic difficulty entirely. I don't have the rep to do those things. It's so close. I think I'm gonna get rid of the actual ring that I shouldn't get rid of, because $84 armor, huh? I can't, man. I would have 0 bleeding res. What's this? This has 31 bleeding res. Has life leech and healing. I think this is a godly ring, is it not? Yeah, let me drop the other ring that I have. And we're going to go super defensive ring. Okay, nice. Now, piercing and bleeding, if I can just get one thing for those, I've solved it, right? That's all I need. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel much better about this. Okay. Starting to feel much better about this. Okay. All right. Let's just do something brave. Let's just vendor everything. I think this is going to be really good now. Just vendor everything. The stuff that's way too high of a level for me to use, fuck it. Just sell it. We'll look for new stuff later. I can't miss something I didn't know that I had. Okay. Now we have to properly enchant everything. So the shoulders and this have to have scaled hide, right? It has to have it because scaled hide, I think, only goes on those two things. Let's see. It only goes shoulder, chest. Okay, it can also go on the chest. You should be breaking down legendaries. We had this chat earlier, and I said I was breaking down every legendary. And I said, chat, do I have to do this? And then everyone said, absolutely not. And so we stopped. A Handlin, Brewdog, Rital. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Leon, thanks for the membership. So we're going to need a scaled hide no matter what. And then you guys said swatch. Yeah, this will solve it. Okay. So we do this. And now I will remove my chest piece. Okay. And now we go. Now we're going to buy a. We did it. 83 to all resistances. God, I love Dick. I mean resistances. Okay. So now we have a free enchant on gloves. And the metal. The music fits. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, I did that. Well, I did one tab for the I did one tab for my Jim Bobs. You're saying do another tab for quest items? Quest. All right. Now, bro, honestly, we can put them in the same tab, right? Okay, now we got to look at gloves. Lit. Well, I don't know how to search for this. Do we search for hands or what do we search? I could get 90 health, 20 Constitution of America. I could go attack speed. Armor, fire res. 180 health, 3% health, 15 armor. It's hands, okay. 34 offensive ability, but it has cast speed with it. Okay, what about this one? Life leech, offensive ability, vitality, and bleeding. What about that? We don't want it in the stash. We want it here. That way it auto fills in. People told me to stop putting it in my stash. That way it auto fills in right here. Okay, we have the anti-venom here. Did you guys say you get a movement skill by... You enchant what? The metal or you enchant the relic? How do you get your movement skill? From the metal or the relic or the metal? Metal, okay. So here... So if I enchant my movement skill here, does that mean I don't get one of these? You can have both. Oh, okay. So let's see here. 4% health, 10 vitality res. Fizz and offensive ability. %5 attack speed is pretty sick. It's got to be this, right? Crit, lightning, electrocute, offense. Let's see if this guy has anything better. $50 offensive ability. Nah, this one's definitely better. Let's do this. Okay, my hat needs something. 90 health. No. 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 None of those seem that good. Prismatic diamond for the helmet. Diamond, huh? Energy absorbed from spells. Bro. I already forgot what it was called. Ooh. That's so expensive. All right. I guess just this. I need 2 gazer eyes. All right. All right, we've increased our damage outrageously. We're actually capped on everything. A little bit over capped. And our crowd control is still dog shit. All right, good job, team. Time to go get one-shotted by him again. Enchant my rings? Isn't that exactly what I just did? Have I... So I think I am purposely overcapped on some of these resistances. 13 over on the elemental, 38 over on poison, 12 over, 20 over, 59 over, 73 over, 66 over. But the reason why I did that is because I'm about to get all new gear again, and it's so effing annoying when I'm at 83 everywhere, and then I switch a piece of gear and I lose 40, and then I can't do anything. So at least like this, I can actually, you know... I should have 98. I have 98 armor absorption. Do you literally need 100, or can I play with 98? By the way, can I equip this in my second slot? By the way, I got a new seal, didn't I? Is Seal of Skies better than... And I honestly think I'm okay with my Seal of Resonance. This is my spark thrower. It's not very good. I got it in normal difficulty. Yeah, it's a piece of shit, but it's ranged. I can actually kill that piece of shit with it instead of standing by him. That's my problem. So I need to go... My character looks powerful. Well, right now, this moment is the first time where I actually have a character that... By the way, I need to go get my movement skill. This is the first time I actually made a character that's
When the Legion was forced to abandon
actually kind of a character.
I've already informed
You're here. The cult.
Bro, did you see me force move twice up and down those stairs without running into a wall one time? You guys know how hard that is to do? Can't teach that. Okay, you. What's it called? It's called Potent Rain Color Powder. I don't understand. Oh. So this is from Homestead. I don't understand. Are they like... Do they move around? Oh, there's two shops. Oh. There's two shops. Oh. Oh. My God, I would have never figured that out. Hey, look. Yo, look at this solar girdle. Should I be solar girdling it up? Holy. Bro, imagine if I could have used this. Oh, this is why. You guys are cheating. You guys have been using... You guys had the rep for this shit the whole time? Are you fisting me? You could just solve it for free? What the fuck? Bro. Yo, dude, you could just solve it for free? I mean, I'm calling the police. I mean, honestly, these are kind of dog shit. All I care about is the piers here. Bro. Oh my God. Bro. Are you serious? It's so effing stupid. You guys got to solve it for free like that?
Put it to good use.
Yeah, so I have a free... Oh, yeah, I need to add... Yeah, I need to add the gym bobs that I dropped. Thank you. There's the reason why I came here. Why did I come here? Oh, yeah, you told me... You told me to add a movement skill to my medal, right? Is it from this guy?
The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival.
Right, but when you buy them, can you buy them multiple times? Or can you only buy them once? Because I thought I bought one, and then it just appeared again. Well, I don't understand. Does it only count for that one game session, or why can you buy... Oh, only the first one works. Okay. Can you accidentally eat two of them on the same character? Can you, like, consume it? Like this. I'm almost certain I've bought this already. How do I know if I've used this or not? Like, how do I know if I have this buff or not? Hit J. Okay, so it doesn't have the plus, so I need to buy it, right? So there's a lot of them that I need. I need Unga Bunga. I hate this place. Okay, so I go here. And I buy it. I eat it. I J. And now I have it. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Holy. Hey, this one's way better than this one. Can I just right click this and apply it? And will it override the other one? Okay, these are garbage. Okay, all those are garbage. Okay, now you said that I could buy... Let me check this. Okay. Has 35 and 10. This is 36 and 15 for bleed. I guess I buy 3 of them. These are better than mine. And now this one needs a Jim Bob on it. So I think what I was using is Frozen Heart in order to get the freeze and the petrify. My freeze is 59, my petrify is 40. So we go Frozen Heart, right? To improve it. Now they're 80 and 61. My resists are perfect. Still. All right. Now we need the thing for the metal, right? The movement Jim Bob thing. Let's see. Metal. We want leap, right? So now we have leap here. So we're going to go leap, and then we're going to move this to 1. We're going to move this to mirror. We're going to move this to Wind Devils. Nice. There's a 5-second cooldown. Satan. Satan, you've got to stop this. All right. Did we actually have something that kind of resembles a real character now? Let's see. Are there any quests that I can turn in? All right. Okay, I increased my damage outrageously. All right. Bro, should I go kill that guy again? Should I go fight him for round 3? Because now I have a trick. Now I have a trick for the little bitch. I have a secret weapon now that I did not have before. It's my gun. Boom, 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 boom. Now he's gonna die for sure. All right. Let's see. You guys told me to go homestead. Yeah, the leap will be there as well, but I'm gonna kill him with the gun. I can't believe I'm going back in here. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. Yeah, I think I've got it. Let's see. There we go. Let's try using the gun for a bit. Let's see how strong the gun is. I mean, the gun absolutely cooks. I mean, my gun is two-shotting these guys. Did I reset after I died? Oh no. So none of this is gonna work. Why do I have little fruity pebbles spinning around me? I don't know why, but I love it. $85. Okay. Do I pump more into Arcanist or? Activate the twisters. They're there, aren't they? They're there. I mean, I can activate them again. They're right there. Yeah, bitches. How do you like it when I shoot you from this far away? Get 'em, boys. Yeah, I got a gun this time. Yeah, have fun trying to kill me now, bitches. Watch this guy just teleport and one-shot me. Got 'em, boys. Okay, we need to get to the part where we have to use a key. Bro. Dude. My bullets can be blocked by debris. Right. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay. The gun definitely does less damage than the spear. But I don't have to get close. Yeah, what you gonna do now, bitches? Wish I could remember where the thingy is. Just make sure it's not over here. Okay. Do I have a skeleton key? Yeah, I have like 10 of them, pretty sure. What? I picked it up. Oh, fuck this. I'm going in. Mr. Big Dick Lightning Res, can you just die, please? My God, dude. I thought my Wind Devils have resist shred. Okay, here we go. Round 3. It's gonna be so weird playing ARPGs and not turning my camera. It's gonna be weird. At first, when I started playing, I was like, this camera turning is stupid. I'm never going to use that. I play a million ARPGs and I never turn my camera. And now I turn my camera all the time. These guys are getting cooked, man. But my quarrel is not with these people. It's all about me versus Jim Bob. I don't think Jim Bob is on this floor. Okay. Isn't there a boss here that I missed? There's a boss here, is there not? I guess not. Grim Dawn deserved more players. I think Xantai was saying that they got more players than they thought that they would. All right. Okay. Those Aether Beasts have... They either have a bajillion health, or they have insane resistance to my damage. Or both. Is this him? It is him. We're already fighting him. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Let me fucking move! God, I hate this guy. I'm stunned. Dude. Dude, he stuns me. I can't even move. I actually can't even fight him. I actually can't do anything. So I guess I'll just never fight him ever again. What the fuck am I supposed to do? He teleports to me, he hits me for 95% of my health, and then he roots me. Yeah, it's a trap. I guess I still have 0 trap resist. I don't even know how to get trap resist. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just never gonna fight him ever again. Just move on with our lives. I can't do anything against him. I'm just gonna stop fighting him. I'm definitely done. Yeah, he just killed me 3 times in a row. I can't do anything against him. It's okay. We're moving on with our lives. Every time he teleported to me, he instantly rooted me. And I tried to cleanse myself. Wish there was a setting on the cleanse where you could just press it and it would just auto use it on you, but you have to like aim on yourself to use it. Well, it's not a stun resist. Apparently it's a trap. It's okay. I'm just not going to fight him again. I'm just going to skip him. It's okay. I don't have 80% trap resist or whatever. The guy jumps on me, roots me, hits me for 99% of my health every swing, and he disables all of my buffs. I don't understand a monster like that. It doesn't exactly make sense. You gave him literally every ability that a monster could have. Doesn't even make any sense. They gave him a teleport, a crowd control, the most unbelievable damage possible. Fucking unreal. I even had overcapped resistances to the damage that he does. He still killed me in 2 hits. Use the cleansing constellation. What does that do? My tornado's not up? Where are my tornadoes at? That's it? There's no way. Must have missed something. Charmed Quark, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. 39 months, man. Thank you. Okay, I don't get it. There's like nothing in here. I'm turning it all the time. I'm doing it. Now that I'm getting used to it, I just move and turn it just out of habit now. Hey, I found a secret. Bro, and I have to walk all the way around here. Can I show this Halmert, please? I'll show you a Halmert if you just tell me what a Halmert is. Is that like Walmart or Halmert? What? You want to see my helmet? Halmert. Halbert. Okay, that hasn't helped me. Do you want to... Are you trying to say Halberd and you actually want to see my spear? I'm using a spear. You want to see my spear? Next thing is going to be telling me is Halmert is actually a country that's under UK. HEB, Howard E. Butt. Dude, I love Heb. I guess it does say halberd in the top, but I guess it's a rare two-handed spear is the item type. I guess it is. I guess it was a halmert after all. Anyway, there it is. Dude, I like Halmert way better. Everyone must refer to my weapon as a Halmert from now on. Yeah, it's got a nice sound to it, really. Halmert. Bro, you got some gym bobs in here that need cleaning. I got you. Cleaned. Bro, force move. Work with me here. Says I can walk this way. Why can't I walk? Force move and Grim Dawn are not friends. I don't know where I never know where to go. Let's go. Let's try this way. Easy. Dang it, I tried to jump over the fence. Looks like there's a secret over there. Bro, am I going the wrong way? Where do I go? Where am I? Oh god, dude. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. Am I going the right way, guys? I have no idea where I am. Stop moving the camera. I'm in. I know where I am as far as a cardinal direction. Okay. Is this the right way forward? Looks like I've already done all this. Can I just port here? Okay, I've been here. And I walked pretty far up. Am I here? Yes. Okay. Let's just go up the right side here. Should be good. We killed their entire species. Yeah, I just thought that we'd go back here just to see if there's any quests that we missed right here or something. I like how we keep getting blueprints. How's my wrist doing? Good. I actually kind of forgot that I even had... Yeah, my wrist hurt so bad a year ago that I was actually wondering if it was the end of my streaming career, but I got a new chair. I think the chair was by far the thing that... Because I'm always, like, sitting up straight. I'm sitting straight. I'm not leaning forward. I'm not slouching back. When you have a Herman Miller, you really don't have a choice. Like, the way that you sit down in the chair, you can't, like, sit like a monkey or slouch. It doesn't really allow you to. You just have to sit up straight. My liver is better. I got much better blood scores last time I went in May. I've lost a decent amount of weight this year. It helped. Yeah, we're cooking. Can't get rid of me that easily. You had a super sore shoulder and you bought a Herman Miller and then it fixed it? Yeah, I actually didn't think that the chair was going to fix my wrist thing at all, but I didn't really have a choice. I had to try something. All right, so let's check the local map here. A vertical mouse saved you. I was not, I used a vertical, I had to use a vertical mouse when we did the race for World First in Diablo 2. Because I had to play 22 hours a day for 7 straight days. see here. The Quartermaster. Do I have the Black Legion writ? Yes, I do. My doctor told me, like, I'm gonna have to stop gaming and I'm gonna have to, like, get a non-desk job. And I was like, oh, yeah, doctor, well, how can I say this? That's just not gonna happen. Like, yeah, I'll be blasting until my hand falls off. Like that's just not gonna happen. I don't know. Like I'll get a robotic hand or something. I have no idea. I actually feel kind of lucky because, you know, wait a minute, this is the wrong way. Right? I was like, feel pretty lucky because a lot of times when people find out they have like a medical issue, like their liver's failing or your hand doesn't work anymore, a lot of times, even when people put forth their best effort, it's just not curable, right? You can't fix it. But luckily enough for me, I was able to fix it. So I feel very lucky. North of the fort. Can I... Oh, okay, can I walk through? Okay, I can walk through there, I see. Have I fixed my liver issue? I would say no, I haven't fixed it, but for the first time in a long time, my liver is improving instead of getting worse. I have to go back, I think in October. So we need to get another clean bill of health. Trying to see here, is there anything? Any ideas on what did I need to do to improve it further? Well, the doctor said from, like, I had multiple blood tests and I had to go to the hospital for more like in-depth tests, and he said that the best case scenario is that I have a disease called non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. That's the best case scenario. And the worst case scenario would be that I am beginning actual liver failure. And he said, let me put it to you in simple terms. You do not want to be in liver failure. Let me just say it to you in plain English like that. So he said, let's assume that you're not in liver failure. So what I need you to do is I need you to lose weight. And if you lose weight and your liver function improves, then you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. If you lose weight and it doesn't improve, then you're in liver failure. So I lost weight and I went and I got a test and my liver got worse. And they're like, you need to lose more weight. Okay. I lost more weight and I went again and it got slightly worse again. And they're like, okay, I need you to lose like 10% of your body weight, like quickly. And if not, then we need to escalate this. I said, okay. So then over the course of 5 months, I lost 20 more pounds. Then I went back in May, and for the first time, my liver improved significantly. So he said, okay, continue to lose weight more and more and more. Like, I would prefer you to not even be like an average weight. Like, I would prefer you to be on the skinny side. And so I just need to continue losing weight. So the fact that it improved after losing a bunch of weight says I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which is way better than liver failure. So I just need to keep losing weight. I'm down a lot of weight from whenever I got first diagnosed 1.5 years ago, but I'm just going to keep. That's why I also have to take all these specific vitamins. That's why I have 4 bottles of vitamins in front of me that you see me eating all the time. People think I'm eating gummy bears. No, I'm eating vitamins. What did I do to lose weight? I stopped drinking pop. And when I do drink pop, I drink the zero pops. So I almost never drink pop anymore. And now when I do, I'll drink like Dr. Pepper Zero or Mountain Dew Zero. I eat less. I don't have any snacks. There's not a snack in this house. There's no chips. There's no popcorn. There's no cookies. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I drink a shitload of water. Like a really good tactic, a super godly tactic. Whenever you're about to eat a meal, whatever, you're going to eat lunch, you're going to eat dinner, the first thing you do, fill up a glass of water and chug it. Fill your stomach up with water and then eat. And you'll get really full way faster and you'll be like, oh, I'm done. And as you start to eat less and less, the stomach is elastic. When it shrinks, then you won't be as hungry. And then I cut out almost all carbs. Like the amount of carbs I eat is extremely low, and I cut out almost all sugar. So I'm having a coffee here. It has a little bit of sugar in it, but not much. I don't eat any candies, nothing like that. And that's it. Would it have been worse if I had drank alcohol? Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna pump Arcanist, I guess, to go further. It's not clear to me that any of these are super great. It's actually not clear to me what I'm doing at all here. I don't know. Let's pump Arcanist. I have no idea. Conversion is really good. Which one is that? Do I work out? Kind of. Kind of. Nowhere near like I should. I actually, this last week, I was looking into... The problem is the best workout is one that you will actually do, right? I know myself. It's very cut and dry for me. These are the things that I like to do and I will do. So first, I got nobody to play soccer with, so I would play soccer absolutely, but I ain't got nobody to play soccer with. So that's out. What I like to do is I like to swim. I love to swim. I don't mind doing a stair stepper or the rowing machine. Love those. I do those all the time. I love to play basketball. I don't really play basketball. Playing basketball is setting up a 3-on-3 and actually running around and playing. I don't like that. I don't care about that. But I love to just shoot. If you put me in a basketball gym and give me a basketball, I will literally run around and shoot hoops and free throws and threes for 5 straight hours. No problem. So that will get me moving for sure. So I was looking for gyms near... I live in stupid-ass Nebraska, so we don't have, like, that nice of places around here. But I was looking for a gym that has a basketball court, a pool, a hot tub. They have weights, otherwise it's not a gym. They'll have a rowing machine. But none of them have, like, everything that I want, which is pissing me off. Because I'm trying to find a place where I can get a membership to... And I would actually go. I would go. I would swim. I would play basketball. I would lift weights. I'd get on the rowing machine, and then I'd sit in the hot tub. I probably wouldn't go every day, but I could probably get to the point where I'm going 5 days a week. Don't we have a YMCA? We do have a YMCA, but the YMCA here is like, first of all, it's nowhere near, it's not close to me. And second of all, the YMCA here is like really run down and shitty. I definitely won't be getting a membership to the YMCA. There's a really nice place that's closer to the YMCA that is really nice, that has everything. There is one place, but it's not close. It's still not close. So it's like, well, am I really willing to drive that far just to go to the gym? I mean, the answer is maybe. I'm thinking about it, but I'm trying to find a different option that's not like a 30-minute drive. I mean, I could just do it, but again, it all comes down to one basic idea. There's one thing where if you can't get past it, it's useless. If it's 30 minutes away, I know me. I won't go. That's the problem. There's no point to set it all up if I know myself and I just won't go. So I need to find an option that's closer. Exercise at home. I have a weight room here. I actually have one. It's kind of shitty, but it works. I will work out way harder. I don't know why. This is just me. I'll work out way harder if I go to the gym. Like, I get in the car, I drive, I'm there. This is the reason why I'm here. I don't know. I just work out way harder when I go to the gym versus in the home gym. I hope you guys are appreciating how unbelievably talented I am at this game. You guys see that? God, I'm good. Sometimes I get this song stuck in my head. Yeah, I mean, squats are godly because squats are a compound lift. Ion, thank you so much for the prime. Bamar, Charm Cork one-upped you. 39 versus 38, man. They're both great though. Thank you. You hope that I don't mind that the Woody viewers are going to be watching me for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, Woody's going to the Blizzard headquarters, right? Come on in, guys. I'll take care of you while Woody's gone. He'll be back, I think, in time for... Is he going to be here for the last Epoch launch? Wait, did you say it's getting back the 22nd? Why am I not playing Battlefield 6? I love shooting games. Shooting games are my thing. I don't know, like... It looks mildly interesting to me. It does. It's got good graphics. It's cool. It seems like there's a lot of things in the game that have nothing to do with shooting. There's like people driving around in tanks and airplanes and like... I like to play games like Halo 1, where you spawn in a map, there's no vehicles, there's no flying, there's nothing, and you just fight and see who's the best shooter possible. That's why I play Fortnite OG no build. There's no movement, there's no jetpacks, there's no building. When I see you, we're going to have a gunfight, and whoever wins, wins. That's how I like to play. So I think all the extracurricular crap in the game is going to make me not like it. I'm like an old man on my porch chewing tobacco with a shotgun. I like the purest form of shooters. Best shooter or best camper? I'm not a camper. If you camp, I will come looking for you. I'll come looking for you. Okay, guys, we have a Shatonic Rift. I actually think that Fortnite OG no build is actually a pretty skillful game mode. And I don't say that lightly. Where is the Chitonic Rift? I didn't mean to port myself out instantly. In Fortnite OG, if you camp, the odds of you winning the game are very, very, very low. It's a horrible strategy. It almost guarantees that you've lost. The reason why it guarantees that you lose is because the way that the zone closes is unpredictable, and you need to be able to strategically move with it. And another thing is, if you camp, you won't have good guns. Because by the time that we get to the end fight, usually, like if it's me, Wario, Sarah, and Daisy searching, for example, by the time we get to, like, let's say the last 3 teams, we've already eliminated, like, I don't know, 5 teams. So not only do we have 5 teams worth of guns, but we've also traversed the most of the map. So we've checked every vending machine, and we've each opened, like, I don't know, at least 20 treasure chests. So we have 20 treasure chests, 5 teams worth of loot, and we're all friends, and we're all on Discord. We all pass each... I know exactly what gun everyone understands the hierarchy of who gets what gun and who likes what gun. So if we get a legendary shotgun, whoever finds it, they give it to Sarah immediately. Sarah's definitely the best close quarters fighter that we have. If someone drops a thermal, they give it to me. I'm definitely the best long distance fighter that we have. Texasy's favorite gun is the scoped AR. If there's a scoped AR, we give it to Texasy. You know, it's just... If you camp while we're running around doing all of that, when you face us in the end game, I'm going to have a thermal. Sarah's going to have a legendary shotgun. We're going to have multiple guided missiles. We're each going to have like 4 bunkers. And you're going to have your starter green AR. Even if you pull the zone, we're going to kill you anyway. You have... Unless you have an aimbot, you have pretty much no chance. And even with an aimbot, if your gear is that bad, you probably still have no chance. So camping doesn't really work. We don't camp at all. We hunt. Honestly, not... Other teams don't really camp either. Again, because it just doesn't work. You got to move around. You got to kill people. You got to get guns. Or you lose. We're talking about Fortnite here. The problem though is with Fortnite is the same problem that every shooter game has. It's just overran, flooded, infested with cheaters. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't know. It'll never, I don't think it will ever be solved. I don't know how you would solve it. They banned 300,000 people from cheating in Battlefield already. So, a couple of days ago, you can check the VOD. Wario streamed us playing Fortnite, right? We streamed it. So, here's what happened. First game, we log on for the night. We won. We did super well. It was great. We won the first game. Good. Go to the second game. Didn't go as smooth as the first game, but we won the second game. Clean. Go to the third game. Again, wasn't as clean as the first or the second. We won again. 3-0. We're cooking, right? And now we're getting kind of warmed up. So now we're warm. 3 in a row. We're cooking here. He streamed all of it. Then we got to the fourth game. Can tell instantly. We landed next to a team of aimbotting cheaters. Killed us instantly. No chance. Dead. Eliminated immediately. We queued up again. I think we beat a team or two moving forward. Aimbotting cheaters. Kill us instantly. Lost. Next game. Same thing. Killed 2 or 3 teams. Getting set up. Aimbotting cheater. Insta kill. Boom. Dead. Insta dead. Auto aim across the entire map. Dead instantly. So, all right, let's queue up for one more. Queued up for one more. Same thing. Maybe get a little bit further. Kill 3 or 4 teams. Aimbotting cheaters. Insta kill you. Dead. We logged off. That's what happens every time. You log on. You'll face quote unquote normal people. You have really, really good games. And then you'll never win another game again. Because I don't know how it works, but it just ends up pairing you against all the cheaters if you win a game or two every time. So the best strategy for Fortnite is get on, play 1 or 2 games, and then immediately log off. If you get 1 or 2 wins, you've gotta log off. It's called skill-based matchmaking. You would think that, and I played a lot of shooters, but it's very easy to tell. You can tell the difference between a great Fortnite player and an aimbotter. It's a completely different. It's just so different. I don't know how to explain it. If you played, you would know. You would understand. Like maybe you can understand without playing. It's not the same. There's a huge difference just between being really good and just cheating. I'm sure you guys who play shooter games can tell the difference between someone who's, oh damn, that guy's just straight up good, and that guy is aimbotting. The game is telling me that I'm so good that the cheaters can't touch me. Oh no. If you show me the doll, I can point to you where the cheaters have been touching me, and it's been not in the nice places. I'm not better than the cheaters. It's not close at all. It's not close. It's not even close. How do you tell the difference between a good player and a cheater? It's just... So it's like... Again, in the mode that we have, there's not really a way, if you get caught, there's not really a way to save yourself. Very few options for you to save yourself if you get caught in a bad spot. So... what you need to do as you move around between the hills and the trees and the houses is you need to, like, you know, use the terrain to your advantage, right? So if I'm about to peek over a big, massive hill and see, you know, a ton of a different map to see... Hold on a second. I think I killed them all. If I'm peeking over a hill and I know there's going to be a lot of teams there, and you know, I don't want to give away that I'm there. So I'm just going to barely peek my head over the hill just so I can see. I'm not going to shoot a bullet. And I'm just going to survey the land and just see how many teams do I see? Where are they? Who's fighting who? And try to, like, make a strategy about how are we going to go about this big fight? So what's the difference between, like, a great player and an aimbotter? Well, a great player, like a really good... First of all, even if you're a great player, you probably won't see me there. Reason why you won't see me is because I'm just peeking, and then I just have a little... I'm very far away from you, and I'm just peeking, barely, and then I just hide behind the hill. Like, I don't need to, like, stare at you. I just need to take a look and see what you're doing. And then I'm going to be gone. So even a great player probably won't even see me, right? But let's just say there's a tremendous team, and they're, like, scouting the hills, and they see me just poke my helmet up for a second. Maybe even they'll take a shot at me. Maybe they'll, like, fire a sniper shot at me. If nothing else, to tell me, I know that you're there, so if you're thinking about ambushing us, you better think twice. Da-da-da-da-da. That's what would happen against a great player. You wanna know what happens with an aimbotting cheater? The second that the pixel of your helmet goes over the hill just to even look, you're just getting lasered. You're just getting lasered and almost die just for peeking. It's so obvious that, you know, it's just, I don't know a better way to explain it. It's just so obvious that someone just happened to magically whip their aimer 200 meters away at that one pixel above a hill to start lasering you. When most people wouldn't even notice that you just popped your head up for a second. Well, the only gun that will kill you in one hit is a sniper. If they have a sniper and they snipe you in the head, that's a one-shot kill, but none of the other guns will kill you in one hit. They've got to hit you a couple of times. Either a cheater or a high functioning autism. Right, but again, you want to know another telltale sign You get in a gun battle with somebody, and they're just murdering you. They're hitting you for so much damage every time you peek. You can't peek again, or you're gonna die. So then you're hiding behind a house or whatever, and they're running after you, and then you watch them run at you. You watch their movement coming for you, and you watch them just kind of like waltzing down the middle of a field with like the worst mechanics ever. Another massive sign of an aimbotting cheater, because a lot of these people have an aimbot, but they don't have any actual skill in the game, so they can't move like Peterbot does, like run, slide, duck, jump as you're moving to make sure that you don't get sniped as you literally run across the middle of a field, the most dangerous thing ever. But they don't have the skill to do that. They don't have the mechanics. And they also don't care to do that, because if you poke your head out, they'll just instantly shoot you perfectly. So they also don't need to do that. You know what I mean? But then, like, sometimes you'll have a gun battle and they'll hurt you real bad. And then, like, you'll be hiding around the building, and you'll be like, you can look around the building without actually exposing yourself. And you watch them, like, run, slide, jump, duck, hide behind everything. You know, they don't give you a chance to shoot them as they move toward you. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, these guys are actually just gods. Because as far as I know, I don't think there are... I know there are programs that make you auto duck 1,000 miles an hour while you're in a gunfight. That's super obvious, another form of cheating. But I don't think there's a cheat that just makes you like move intelligently and duck and weave through everything. I think you just have to actually be good to do that. So that's another difference between... Aimbots are used in 70% of the communities. I really hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. I feel like that number's too high. A study did come out and say 70%. I'm going to Google it right now. You're saying there was a study where people said 70%? Let's look. Okay, so let's see here. Study on number of players cheating in FPS games. Studies on cheating in FPS games suggest a significant portion of players do engage in cheating. Some studies have got around 12% of gamers to admit cheating. Some studies suggest it could be as high as 30%. That means in even a relatively small lobby, there's a noticeable chance that at least one player is either habitually cheating or has cheated before. A study in 2018 said that 37% admitted cheating, but only 3% of them say they cheat always. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is it's 30%. They said they did a study and About 30% of them admitted to cheating, but they said that they don't cheat always. You get hardware banned. So if you get, so are there any like techie people in here that know how a hardware ban works? I understand the idea of it. You ban the machine, and so the machine can't be used to play the game. Like, I get like the basics like that. But what I mean is specifically, how do they do that? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. Like, can't people just spoof around whatever they're actually doing? Someone that I know, I'm definitely not friends with them. In fact, I'm really not a fan of them at all. But they are a rampant cheater in many games, especially shooter games. And he is hardware banned off of Valorant. And he's pretty tech savvy. He definitely knows his way around like cheating and bans and stuff. And as far as I know, he has been completely unable to get his computer to log in to play Valorant. But I don't know how they do it. Aha, it's a he, clue 1. Even if I told you his name, I don't think any of you would know him. You wouldn't know him. Like I said, he's not my friend. People replace the TPM chip to bypass a Vanguard ban. I have no idea what you just said, but yeah, that. The TPS reports. They use the TPS reports, guys. Is it Fextra Life? Isn't Fextra Life like several people? Somlick, 74-month resub. Are you fisting me, man? Thank you, my dude. Guys, have you guys tried playing Grim Dawn? This game's fun. Check something here. You started again, but you're not going hardcore this time. I respect it. Is level 94 the highest? Is level 94 the highest required gear? Okay, so once I'm 94, I don't need to... Once I'm 94, I don't need to... Well, it's obviously still beneficial to level up, right? But I don't have to. For gear, anyway. Okay, I don't get it. Like, this is the part that always puzzles me. So, I beat it, right? Like, I beat this dungeon, and I guess I just I manually poured out now, or what? I wish there was an exit. The TPM is a security chip. You guys, nobody can play music on YouTube. YouTube will demonetize you instantly. I cannot play music on YouTube. It won't ever happen. keep every 94 legendary set piece. Is there a set like for what I'm doing? Is there a set for Lightning Shaman Swingy Bob Man? The Ultos set. How many pieces is it? Is it like 5? Is that my best in slot gear? That set? Okay, so they do it on MAC address and other hardware components. I guess everything's worth having 1 point in it, maybe. The Ultos set got buffed. Fortnite is able to detect 2 PC cheats. Oh, I mean, whatever Fortnite is currently doing for cheating, it isn't even close to enough. Like, I'm sorry, but whatever measures they currently have in place and whatever they're currently doing, yeah, no. It's not close. Not even close to enough. I'm sorry, but whatever they're doing is not working. Sure, Illuminator, but only if it only if it's easy for you to make. Like, only if it's gonna take you like a moment. Don't put any effort into it. I don't want to waste your time. Fortnite player got banned for life and fined $175,000 for cheating in the tournaments. Do I want to stick to Primal Strike, or do I want to use 2 buttons and a cooldown to Primal Strike? I would much rather just Primal Strike unless the other one is outrageously better. I definitely love the simplicity of the build. Okay, let's do the 5-piece then. Let's do the one with the full set. Whatever. Cooldown Primal Strike. So what do you do when Primal Strike is on cooldown? Bro, it put the portal on the thing, so I can't use it.
See anything you like?
19% attack speed. Jesus. That's pretty insane, is it not? Everything else about it is bad, though. Let's just get rid of it. Lightning damage, elemental damage. .76 ounce offensive ability. Essentially anything that isn't required level 94, I'm just going to vendor it because I'm going to be 94 soon anyway. If it's not required level 94 and super good, not required level 94. Hey, wait a minute. What's this? 86 lightning damage. Offensive ability. Can I give up 63 poison res? Does this have any poison res on it? Of course not. Is your character a Giga Chad, Jeremy? There are some 95s. Jesus. Are there 6 pieces of it? Or no, this is a different one. Okay. Wow. It's way better than mine. Make something like this. Wow. You only have 43% ether res? Okay, I'm going to save this. Thank you. Oh, I see. You have to turn on the permanent buffs, right? Is there a certain place where I can farm for that set, or is it just a total random drop? Hey, this looks pretty good. Jesus. This might save that one. This gives 2 to Primal Strike and 126 lightning damage. So this is God tier. Let's keep that. One to all Shaman skills. This amulet just seems straight up better than mine. Wait, that thing had 3 to primal strike on it, didn't it? $66 chaos res on the metal. Can I afford to lose 27 vitality res? Yes, by a lot, but easily. Okay, unless I'm stupid, this is way better than mine. It's required level 94. All right, dang it. Okay. Is this game worth buying? Oh yeah, this game's great. Will I play through the new expansion when it comes out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I played Grim Dawn right now, to actually understand what the hell I'm doing. Transmog near me? No, my character is already as beautiful as the character can be. Look. See? Not the new one. I've already cleared through Act 7. I've already cleared Act 7. This is me going through it again on Ultimate. I'm just scrolling at spam time. Just scrolling it. Alright guys, I actually didn't go to sleep last night. And I'm just exhausted. It's 11:30 the next day. So I think I'm gonna go to sleep. God, I didn't sleep yesterday. I've been up for I don't know how long. A long time. A long time. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Let's see. Is there anybody in the Grim Dawn category that we can raid? Can we raid like Protoss or something? Do you guys like any of these streamers? Looks like a lot of them aren't even streaming in English. Illuminator, you're going to do speed runs. Can you fire up your stream right now? If you fire it up right now, I'll raid you. Fire it up. All right, let's watch Illuminator speed run this game. And then you can see how bad I am. Throw you a follow. God, that was fast. Impressed. All right, let's go hang out with Illuminator, guys. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Guys, last Epoch soon. Moxie is here. Moxie, let's play games soon. By the way, Moxie, are you a Fortnite player at all? Dude, you should play with me and Sarah and anybody. Gazzy, DM, Wario, anybody. Dude, we cook people. We cook people until we get matched against the cheaters, then we lose. You'd be down to run some? Dude, we can catch you up like so quickly. It's literally like 2 games. Like we have a thing whenever we bring new people in, we'll just give you all the best guns. If we get a gold thermal, we'll give it to you. We get a gold heavy shotgun, it's yours. Like we'll just give you all the best shit cuz we can play with dog shit. It doesn't matter. And 2 games and it'll be easy. We should play, man. You want to play tonight? Do you want to play in like 8 hours? I'll message you on Discord. We should play. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll play some Borderlands 4. I never played the game, but we'll figure it out. Let's go hang out with Illuminator, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.